boys. Hello, hello. Oh shit. So I'm not preparing for a race for first YouTube video. I fucking hate rushing videos. I really fucking hate it. Holy shit, it's so annoying. Oh, it's the stupidest shit ever. I fucking hate that shit on YouTube. Because it puts so much bad quality out there, it's so fucking annoying. Oh. Yeah, play the YouTube meta. That's why I want to fucking stop making that kind of videos, man. That's why I want to get out of the guide scene, man. I think guides, YouTube guides in general is so it's in my opinion toxic, and as a content creator it's just I hate it. Oh god. Actually, I do have some good news. I actually someone actually did reach out to me for a video editor actually. He reached out to me like 3 days ago. I haven't managed to follow up, mainly because, well, no, I replied and then he replied, and then I haven't followed up after he replied because I got sick and I got busy. There is no immediate plans yet. We're gonna hash out a few more details out first before getting, before getting him to actually work things out. Because I'd like to say that if there is an editor, I'd like to use his skills more, like basically more than what I can do. It's like, if it's something that I can do anyway, it's like, you guys have seen how fast I can like edit things. If it's something that I can do anyways, why would I even have an editor at that point, right? Like, because most of the time I can edit like the first impressions video like within an hour or two, right? So like I'd like to use his skills as an editor as much as possible, and if he has like other things he can use, I prefer that. I like that the map is dark. No. You can do the Ada video. Uh, well, like I said, I didn't manage to get to talk to him after he reached out to me. So wait, there's no auto on the regular maps of the Basilisk. What the heck? So they only added the auto on the regular map? No, what the hell, dude? Come on. Like, if you're gonna implement something, implement it fully. Like, do the manufacturers also. Another 2 years? Fuck, man. You only get 3. Does that mean we're not doing multiple runs at the time? How is it not fucking... But now I have to watch it every single time and then like click like, oh shit, I gotta click the next one. Like, what the fuck? And yeah, as you can see, I'm still fucking sick. I'm just going live because, you know, for some reason I thought that there's gonna be another day without I thought there's gonna be another day without the patch, but apparently it was the following day, so that's why I said, oh, I might not go on tomorrow, but it turns out it was patch day. Do I feel better? I don't know. No, I started with fever and sore throat on Sunday, and then on Monday it was like headache and cough, and then now it's like cough and cold. Like, yeah, I'm starting to get runny nose now. So shit, man. So that means you're in the last day before it turns to normal. Yeah, I think that's usually the progression, right? Of sickness. Usually, like, the cold is the last. I have a feeling I know why it happens though, because like initially when you're starting to cough, right? The thing is, like, you drink a lot of water because of it, and because you were drinking a lot of water, then now like you get cold and runny nose. I have no idea what science is. Anyways, but usually that is the progression, yeah. Jump A? What's that? I have no idea what that is. You know what I should lock? I should lock my rocks. If so it stops me from using them. Wait, can you lock the rocks? Actually? Oh, the box. My family advice of normal Nikke is because they don't want to write the dialogues that kind of and I think there were some issues with it, if I recall, on other games. I think was it Blue Archive into Azure Lane, or was it the other way around, Azure Lane into Blue Archive? I think people complained about it before, like, oh, that you can quote unquote like date, or yeah, it's like NTRing other from, yeah, it's like it's a stupid shit. It's some stupid shit. But yeah. What is new? What is the N here? Oh, the view. Just give me the ticket. We're buying the new access records the same way how I've always, I mean, that's how it's the same way how we've always went to. If you like to skip like units, the access records or the molds, aka molds, are always some ways to get the characters. Yeah, if you tend to like to skip new characters releases. But otherwise, you know, if you collect like each character every time like they're released, you can just save for buying like the manufacturer consoles. it's also one thing to also like try to start specializing in. Let me tell you something. It's also something to know to try to start specializing on a particular manufacturer if you like to try hard co-op, because if you have like a really high level of one particular manufacturer, some of the top players, and then like what you have like a like core 7 with like really good like a particular unit that's actually good for co-op, some of the top players would even try to recruit you for top rank like rankings basically. But obviously you need to fill in that gap slash niche, right? There's not many, but you know, it's something you could try to consider. Like some of the popular ones, maybe like Elysian, obviously Pilgrim, but the thing is like a lot of the pretty much all the whales are going for Pilgrim, so I don't think you are gonna have a good time fitting into the Pilgrim role. But like if there's like other meta co-op units that's in the Tetra, Missilis, or Elysian, you could end up like people could end up like recruiting you or something about that. But obviously, you know, you gotta show it. Wait, there's a free access record. All right, what are we doing here? Okay, so here's the thing. Let me check Google Play, because someone said that there's like 10% discount right now, but I also do have a 10% discount that's gonna expire tomorrow, so I think I need to buy things right now. Yeah, before, let me see. Yeah, props, bulls, yep. Bulls, yep. I don't see 10% discount. Well, yeah, I didn't see the 10% discount on Google Play PC either, but I still have like a reward thing where if I spend like a certain amount, I will get the discount. But it was yeah. I had this one. Yeah, getting 10% discount for all in-app purchases. I gotta but that was because of a challenge that I did beforehand, so but yeah, it's gonna expire in 2 days for me, so I gotta it's a good thing that this came out. And just so that you guys can see that I'm swiping right now. Oh, no bonus points though. Dead. It's only every 30 floor for Pilgrim Tower for 5 new molds. Oh yeah, wait. I should check my mail. Hold up. Before I do that, let me keep swiping, I guess. Is Ada good? Oh, good that shit. They're selling the molds also here. Yeah, so this is a deal. This is what I getting right now. Right there. Ooh, 10% off. Big money. Good thing I still had the deal before this ended. I can buy a single burger now. Did anyone check how much gems I had and before? How much tickets though? Wasn't it like 90 like rainbow tickets, I think? It was from yesterday, because yesterday we did a tadpole on milk. Alright, set one done. I have a feeling eventually I'm gonna click this, but the thing is, like, there's the co-op thing anyway, so I guess I'm okay. Okay, what the hell? 15 only of these? I think I'd rather pick the resources, actually. Like, wait, cause like, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather pick the resources, you know? Yeah, like, if I recall before, it used to be, the Dalmats used to be better, but then now, why does it feel like it's worse? A big credits maybe. So here's the thing, because like I know I'm starting to need these actually. So the funny thing is I'm starting to need these instead of core data. I actually need battle data. Oh, give me that rock. All right. My credit card company actually tried to block my card last weekend because I decided to buy the set 2 of Hololive English, the Hololive Ian English. I bought the case on it. They're like, oh, we know you purchased a disc card store before, but this one was bigger than usual. I'm like, yeah. Well, because I decided to split the case between me, my friend and I decided to split the case actually. So so it's actually not as big of a purchase, but it's still big a purchase, but not as big as it is. Which one? The Quintet Spectrum. This one. It's 720 plus tax, so it's like 770, 780, I think. We got a case. A case is like 12 boxes. But the thing is, like, my friend and I started like playing the game, that's why. So we're here just kinda enjoying it. I already posted. Yeah, that's the game that I posted on Twitter. Yes. The one that I posted was the card set that I did on set 1. This one. This is my current deck right now, but I don't know if I can modify it with the set 2. I think I have to make a completely different set on set 2. But I like this current one, and if anything, I'll probably modify it using some of the set 2 cards. But I think this general team set is actually still good. How about good cards? I wish we get a signed card, because I still haven't gotten a signed. Like, this is the Hololive is the only one that we've like tried to pull and haven't gotten a signed card yet. Like in Weichwar's, I mean, Weichwar's is a little bit easy. There's guaranteed signed. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't gotten a secret plus still thing in Weichwar's. Yeah, I mean, White Schwartz is like relatively easy to get regular signed, but there's the secret rare signed, and those ones are even more crazy. How many backs did I pull? Cumulatively in JP, probably around 2 to 3 cases worth of boxes. The JP version. In EN, I've only pulled, since there's only set 1, I pulled like 9 boxes in EN. Finish this one now. Woo. Wipe this shit out. Here we go. And a case is like 12 boxes. So probably opened like a roughly like 30 to 40 boxes roughly in JP, and I probably pulled around roughly 10 boxes in EN, and I still haven't gotten assigned one. And it's gone, disappeared. Sure. I think we're good here. I don't think there's anything that needs to be purchased. We're Gucci. You make YouTube videos of it, you get money back? I think I should. I feel like there's so many things that I could like try to make a YouTube video out of that. But the thing is, like, it kind of doesn't fit the current main channel, if that makes sense. And I feel like it, I don't know how weird it would be if we just kind of randomly put things in. Yo, synchro device unlock. Yo, 20. What? Wait, this doesn't expire. Sheesh. Look at this. Holy. 125 Pilgrim, 235 Tetra, 230 Basilisk, 220 Elysian. Rank 6 SP Arena. I haven't really pushed myself. Oh, Resident Evil collab gift. Yo. Nikke offline event. Oh shit. Dang, looks nice. Maintenance gift. Okay. Alright, chat. So we had like 90 vouchers and 97k earlier. Hey, shift up. I'm quitting Nikke. Ah, shit. Oh, I guess I'm quitting Nikke. And what's nice knowing you guys. Ah, shit. It was nice knowing you guys. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wait, what do you mean? Huh? How does that even work? Privity banner? Hi guys, this your free-to-play account? Yeah, it's my free-to-play account. Bro. Where's the Awonga? Where's Awonga? Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with this game? Go for course 7? I might. Oh shit! Mods, how many ADA in that? Wait. I swear to God, if it's 0. 1 minute, you guys got 1 minute. I got 1 minute. Oh shit! Three privities? Fuck you. If there's a privity banned. Get your gambas in, boys. This is how you guys can get currency for account review. Also, when are you guys gonna fucking use your account reviews? We have like some guys still review. I don't know. I think this guy quit already. He redeemed it and it didn't come back. Like these were redeems from last year. What the fudge? Get your account reviews in. Alright, getting my 3 ADAs here. Oh, 1-0 believers, you're donezo. Oh shit. Oh shit! 1 and 0 believers, you guys are donezo. Oh shit! No way. Oh my god, 3! Let's fucking go! Oh my god! Oh, that's a screenshot if I have seen one.
What?
That's a screenshot right there, boys. Oh, let's go. I can post that in Discord. Flex that shit. Oh, get the fuck out. Tourist luck. Yeah. Oh my god. You can't quit Nikke now? Yo, shipped up. I'm quitting Nikke, man. Yo, shipped up. Quitting Nikke. Purchase assistance. You think it's because they saw the purchases that we did, So they're like, yo, look, this guy trigger the rate up. Dang, easy clap, boys. Easy believers. Oh fuck. Kudos is gonna redeem his third VIP soon. He's gonna redeem his third VIP soon. He believed. Maybe you guys need to believe harder. Wait, so before that, okay, am I keeping track of this correctly? Before the 3 times ADA, was it just privity or was there something in between? I don't think there was anything in between, right? Was there anything in between? Or SSR? No, right? Or am I? No. Okay. Okay. I was like, I like keeping track of my bulls. Okay. And watch the replay. Yeah, I don't have time to watch the replay. How about you guys do? Well, no, you guys can just say, oh my god, no way, don't be privity. Are you serious? Are you? Okay. I think that's not the core 7 yet. Okay, that's not core 7, never mind. Never mind. Should have been privity. Oh, back to back. Oh, dude, that's the last three. Come on. Oh, easy MLB. Wait, 90 pulls. 90 pull MLB. Because our start is at 1040 or 410. Dang. Wait, how much SSR rate is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 7 and 90. Yeah, shift up. I think I think if I don't get her core 7 in 200, I think I'm gonna quit Nikke. Yeah, I think I'm quitting. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, fuck. You know, Nikke has been depressing so much lately, man. Like, ah, shit, dude. Yeah, man. I mean, you know what? Look at this. Look at this. Uma. Oh, dang! Look at them dance. Dang! Look at them dance. Look at them. So nice. I could be playing Uma right now, man. I could be playing Uma right now. Dang. Dang. Ananta is looking pretty darn good. Man, dude, I love Ananta, dude. I think I'm a main Ananta when it comes out. Oh shit, dude. Dang. Have you not seen it in this fucking? We could be GTA RP in that shit, dude. Holy. Dang, Ananta looks pretty darn good. I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm just saying. that. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh shit, dude. And I think oh wait, Arknight's Enfield coming out soon? Damn, dude. You know what? I think I'm gonna make some guides on Arknight's Enfield. Everybody gotta make some factorial. They need those guides, man. Shit. Oh man. Arknight Enfield looking pretty good right now. Damn, it's early 2026. Wait, you know what? Chaos Zero Nightmare. I heard that game's good too. Oh no, it's not that I heard. I played that game. It's, you know what? I'm gonna say it's good. I'm gonna say it's good. The game looks pretty darn good right now. Dang. Dang. Okay, you know what? Alright, listen. Core 7 now. No. We're not draw. There's no drought in this. Oh my. It was nice though, you guys. Peace. It was nice though, you guys. Peace. Oh shit! Dang. Is this the sick buff that I know of? Is this the sick buff? We didn't get to use the sick buff on Solo Raid, so... If he pulled in Uma, he'd get Rice Shower? Buddy. Where's my Rice Shower? What the fuck? Okay, 190 pulls right now. Alright, this is the 200 pull. 200 pull. Oh shit! Oh what? Oh my god, it leaves it again? What the fudge? Ada and Yunwa. So 200 pulls, core 3. Oh, damn. Alright, that's too far. Oh my god! What was your fastest score? 7? I can't remember. I cannot remember, actually. There's gotta be, I think there's something within 250 something. I just can't remember which one. Is it RAM? Fuck no. RAM is one of my slowest scores, Seb. Oh no, we're dipping into the gems. Oh, the fastest was you buy it by gold tickets? Oh! Yeah, that's true. So that would be Ray. Ray was the fastest one because we instant course 7'd it with like a single pull just to make a fucking point that I know how to do math. Should watch that video. Everything I predicted. Here we go. Last one. I don't want to click through that. Dude, another. What the heck? That Yunwa. Another. It's the same Yunwa too. Not even the new one. At least give me the new one. What the fuck? You're not even giving me the new one. Oh, 2? But what is up with Elysian? What the heck? What is up with Elysian? Oh, there it is. Core 5. Two more. Okay, we now have hit 300 bulls. We started 10 for 10. Now it's 10, 7, 10. Don't tell me. This last two, don't tell me it's gonna be hell. I mean, I don't mind using tickets maybe if I hit the 400 mark maybe. Or oh shit! One more. Uno boss. And 740. Wait, let me double check that we're actually counting correctly. I know it should be 9. Okay, so I need one more. Yeah. One more. What shift of give to, dude? Oh no. There it is, there it is. There's the last one. No, what the Elysian again? I'm mad because like it's body label. It's fucking useless body label. It's freaking useless body label. Also, is it just me or all our off batters was just Elysian? Alright, this is the 400 pull. Maybe I'll just stick at it if I don't get it in here. What the heck? One more. One more. One more. One more. Oh my god! One more. Oh! $460. One more. No! No! One more. No! Oh! One more. Oh! No! What is this Elysian? And why am I getting the old versions of these fuckers? Why was it the old versions? Are 500 full? Where? $500 10 full. Oh my god. One more Elysian, dude. Now I'm going average now. Shit. Oh my god. Now we're going back to average. It's 550. No way. No way. Oh. We're not even average. No. 540. No way. And then we're getting 2 Adas here. Pilgrim? Siren? Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. 540. Hey, better than average. Iron fans said it's just sad. Okay. After Vessi, there wasn't anything in between, right? I can't remember if there was. Was there anything after Vessi in between? No? Okay. Whatever it is. Alright, let me bear back real quick, chat. Alright. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, let's upgrade it. Let's upgrade. No reason. No reason. You see how Shift Up was so proud of that feature? Fuck that feature. I like it the old way. I like upgrading it one by one. Yeah, fuck you. You worked hard for this feature? Nah. I actually prefer this. No. No. They worked so hard for that, really. Oh, crap. Oh. Shit, no gloves. No armor. Okay, boots we do have. What's the ticket again for the selector? Is it this one? Think Collab. Wait, now where did I wait, what? Where is it now? Oh, right here. Yeah, I know I don't have glove attacker. I don't have I might have to start selecting the manufacturer also. Armor, gloves, and armor attacker. Gloves and armor attacker. Scraps for others selected and sacrifices to manufacture pieces. Actually, that's worse. In the long term, that's worse. Because the idea behind it is we shouldn't really need to be farming anything else other than Kraken. So, I think the only time I would start farming other bosses again is if I'm missing a lot of that piece. I started to play almost 2 years ago, thought Snow White is super dish, but I don't have resources for her. She'll be power creep soon. But she's still good. Should I invest in her? Power creep still exists. Did you see that Snow White team did the most damage this solo raid? Did you not see that Snow White did the most damage this solo raid? The thing is, like, she has been situational, and that's the thing. See, the highest bars is Snow White. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's a situational thing. But really what made Snow White viable is because of Miranda, right? Miranda's treasure is like what made people invest actually and start investing on Snow White again. That one guy with 40 million damage. Dude, he's making it hard when they're gonna rerun the boss again on Solar Raid Museum. Cause like, remember in Solar Raid Museum, you have to beat the top 1 score. Oh, that's... Wait, no. It's not 400. No, you have to beat the top 1 score with... It's not... No. We have... No, you have to beat the Sync 400 score first. Yeah. Before the unsync... The first set is sync first. Yeah. Mm. 20 slots. Have you bought the skin? Regular players won't be able to do 40 build. I see, that's the thing. That's the thing that I thought about when they put that situation on the Solar Raid Museum. I was like, are they thinking correctly here? Because like the more recent Solar Raids have like crazy power creep. Like they have, like all that means is they are intending to heavily power creep the game so much that like a regular player would be able to beat the top 1 score. Like, okay, in Motherwell kind of makes sense. Like, yeah, these are 2 bill, yeah. But this one is like 12 bill on Ultra. And I'm like, I'm trying to think, I'm like, are they crazy? Like, imagine how much of a power creep we have to be such that like a regular player can do 40 bill on Mother Whale. That guy wasn't cheating. No, that was not cheating. So the number 1 guy, he was also the number 1 in Providence. He just has, so he spends all his rocks. Imagine this, right? He's a guy that spent all his rocks on iron units and basically buys every single rock. You see this rock, you see this rock, you see this rock, you see this rock, you see these rocks. He buys every single one of them and spends it all on just iron. The thing is, like, in Don's guild, so the Chinese guild in NA, Don's guild, there's like an element specialist for each element. Don is fire. They have a water guy. This is the iron guy, and I don't know about the wind yet because we haven't had wind since when? The collab, I think. Yeah. So Don's guild is collecting the Infinity Gauntlet elements. The only one that they will likely lose, and we're hoping, is Kira on Electric, which is this raid. Alright? Come on, fucking Kira. Do it. Do your homies some favor. Alright? He used to take top 1 in a lot of elements. Right? But Kira, come on. Right now, that's what we're hoping for, but we don't know. We don't know if Dawn has a secret sleeper electric specialist. The Arc Rangers, yeah. That was basically the Arc Rangers. Yeah, we don't know if Dawn has a specialist on wind or electric. Well, I don't know, but they probably know. 2 months. Don't give a fuck about your museum. Yeah, museum's not here. Museum is not gonna be. I wouldn't even. I mean, you can do the first set of raids, like the blacksmith and mother whale. You can do that within like 2-3 months, but you cannot get the scaling, the hard scaling one, the unlimited or no limit, whatever that thing is, after you cleared the solar raid version. The solar raid version, you guys can do it easily because of the power creep that we have right now. but it's difficult for to do the no limit one. Yeah. The no limit, I would say the average level to break it would be 500 plus, I'd say. Oh boy, charge speed, charge damage. Defense, fuck. Dude, what the hell? Ammo. Crit, dude, nothing good. Fuck this game, dude. Ah, we started at 26, right? Here we go again. Okay, we got Ellie. I'm quitting again. I'm feeling like quitting right now. Fuck this game. Oh, we started 26. No. Dude! Fuck off. 20 rocks. Are you kidding me? No, don't do this to me. I bought every single rock already. Fuck you. I should be locking that box. Oh my god. How much do I want to keep that third line? How much do I want to keep that third line? Or should I just be greedy? I say... No, let's just get the elemental. Okay, you know what? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Do we need elemental? Or sorry, do we need? We don't need ammo, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, I haven't done my daily yet today. Dude, we emptied out the shop already of rocks. I bought out every single... I bought out all the rocks already. What the fuck do you want me to do? Oh, there's a gacha skin? Oh, wait, where? Oh! Wait, we don't have a free temple? Do we not have like a free, like 5 tickets or something? Oh, wait. Wait, sorry, did you see that? My free one? I got the free one. I got the rock or the free draw. I mean, I still want the skin though, so I'm gonna change that. We still have to pull. We still want the skin though. Alright, all we have to do is win the minimum. 20 tickets to get the skin. Or $20 to get the skin. That's the minimum, right? Don't think I ever won a minimum. I don't think I ever won a minimum also. I think the lowest one I did was $50. Not with the free one, but like the... It's 50 out of 60. Oh. Back to the ticket. I actually think I don't need to swap it in and out, because I think the pop-up opens in another... Okay, buddy, whatever. Because I think if I click this, yeah, it opens on my other screen. One of my friend complained that he got a notice from the bank buying the tickets. Oh yeah, my bank did that long time ago, and then I told them, yeah, that's microtransactions, and then ever since then they're like, okay. Now after a while, the bank's like, okay, clear every single like mini transactions coming from from this. Oh shit, we got it on 40. Wait. Is that 40? Ah, but there's a 10 pull here. Okay, I think it's worth it still, because it's $20 max to get the 10 pull. I think like, well, no, it's $20 because at worst, because like if we get this one, if we get unlucky, we could end up getting this.
ADA Wong is the best because I say SO no need to test sunglass no kao.
Yeah, because like a $10 is like $7.20, which is like, and even at $20 is that, yeah, so it's still worth it bull wise. Because like, yeah, you need like $30, and it's not even $40. Yeah, you need $40 to get Deadpool. Yeah, I think it's still better. But if we could get lucky, we could get lucky and get it in $10. Come on, purple, hit that purple. Oh, rip. Rip. Not lucky. We still had to spend 60 buccarinos. Still the same price. Core 7 got rewarded. This guy. Or the pass. What the heck? 320 core 7? Fuck. What the fuck? Why is it always that I get fucked? You guys don't. Okay, so my SNEs and Maiden are SR15, so I guess I'll just SR15 her also. Bro, come on, are you kidding? What is this luck? Okay, you know, okay, it wasn't super bad, but this is the real killer. Fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, no, not like this. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay. Perfect. All right. Easy. Alright, maxed out. Elemental? No. Let's hope we get some good rocks today. Ah. I need some gear kits, and I'm running out of them. No. My rocks. Oh. Oh my fucking. What is there for getting 3 Bro, my total core 7 luck was average. Shut the fuck up, okay? Just buy more rocks? I can't! I bought them all! Okay, at least we got 4 elemental, although it's kind of shit. Okay, at least we got 4 ele, but these are kind of piss level. It's not even. I still need to reroll them. I got 4, but it's not really 4. It's like 12 plus 9 plus 9. 30, 34. This is 18 plus 12, 30, 46. It's essentially 2 LAs right now. Uh-oh, I'm running out of gears. I might have to start buying gear pieces. Shit. You know how to buy gear pieces, chat? I'll teach you how. You buy the co-op shop? I think I did. No. What is this? Huh? Looks so weird. Why are they complicating things? UI update? Dude, I swear to fucking god, UI devs are the most worthless like people, where they're changing things just to make it seem like they still are worth hiring. Or like, look at the changes I've made, something that nobody asked for. $600 levels of Pilgrim Tower in 3 years, and you get 2 multis. Yeah, let's see. How much multi did I get? Yeah. Yeah, this is what you guys were asking for. This is all what you've been asking for. Ooh, wow. 3 years. 3 years. Ooh. Three years for no one. That's what I was saying. Like, people were going crazy about it. It's like, you know, the worst part is like, if you fail that pull, it's not even, you don't even have enough. So that 2 pulls, if I fail both of them, you don't have enough still for a guarantee. Oh, hey! Good thing I waited until after this update to do this. Who finished their weeklies before today? You can exchange old to high quality molds where you can. There's a direct exchange. Ten old molds for 8 new. Oh, that's not bad. Because then that means that 50 to 40. Or What's the mini game? How do I do this? Oh. What the heck? I need dupes of it. Oh. Yeah. I need dupes of a dupe. I'll do this. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. Ah, it's too long. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's kind of weird though. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I think we need a bigger inventory. Nice. I think we need longer. I'm gonna put this here. Actually, put this one here and then expand this. So that I can get that big gun. Dang. Oh. Dang. Maybe a mistake. I just saw that other gun and I kind of wanted that other gun, but oh well. Oh! Single target. Ooh. 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 I don't have money. Where? Ooh, here we go. All right, now we're talking. Oh, shit. Is there higher than gold? Oh, big money. Dang it. Okay, my okay, I think I did the expansion pretty bad. Because I was hoping the other gun comes up. The one that had like it was a four stack. Can I like rotate? I can't rotate, huh? Dang it. How about we just do this too? Yeah. Okay, maybe we need a little better. Ooh, okay. Sure. Whatever it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Spears, bow gun, sniper rifle, laser. I don't have those. Oh my, what the f— Dang. I feel like I do need to start stacking up some stuff. Ooh, a sniper. Big boy. Oh, this one was the one that I was trying to create earlier. And I don't have a spot on these now. And I have to give up like a lot. Oh shit. I don't even know what I'm trying to build it for right now. Okay. Got my laser. Range increase sounds really good. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Dang. Can't really take it. Sniper, laser, gold gain. What the heck is this coin? I haven't even needed my AoE yet. What the heck is these? Barricade? Nah, we kill them before they kill us. Oh, this is a flamethrower? Dang, what? Laser cannon. What is this one? Assault rifle. I have like no spot. I have to give up some of these craps. The sniper. Yeah. Oh shit, they're shooting. I feel like I have to do something now. Okay, the pistols are... I should remove the pistol. This one... What is this? Critical dash layer? Alright, I don't need that. I don't have a position for the flamethrower. No, no. That's so shit. Okay, a flamethrower would have been nice. It kept popping off though. Dang, wasted so much. Oh shit. Wait, there's an expansion inventory? Oh fuck. Alright, whatever this is. Let me increase this also. Wait. Wait. Dang it. I was hoping I would get something good there. Fuck it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Where's the HP of the barricade? Oh, it's 83%. Oh, hey, there we go. Woo. There it is. Woo. Oh, you can use put removal through a specific type. Oh. Enhance monster chance? That sounds good. I'm doing it. Oh shit. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. That's kind of tough. I could try to build a sniper again. Yeah, I don't need laser cannon. Maybe I'm not building a laser cannon. The grenade is ass, but I don't have. I could try to replace it, but the positioning right now is kind of oops. Oh shit, 58%. Okay. I need some handgun positioning, so I need to put that handgun there. Put this handgun here. Maybe put this handgun here. Dang. I'm gonna put handgun here, put handgun here. Okay, I forgot what the the flamethrower look like? And I didn't plan ahead of this. Oops. Oops. I mean, we could give this slap this flamethrower here. Oh wait, never mind. Alright, we good, we good, we good. Wait. Huh? Okay, the max is gold. Dang it. But we can't have gold into gold. Should have known. Fudge. All of that flamethrower. Okay, the sniper. Ooh, hold. What is this? A butt stock that absorbs recoil. Increase damage, increase critical rate. Just go damage increase. Gold gain increase. I love me some gold. Get him! Easy. I don't think I... I don't know if we... Oh shit! Nice. Free purple? Hell yeah. Alright. Wave 21. Burst? Burst is the space bar, right? No! No! Easy. Let's see. We need oh, was there? Okay, what do we need to upgrade? I guess the grenade. the 3 stack. Maybe this. That way they don't eat up space. Nice. Ah, crap, I forgot what the... I need a med kit. AoE, we need big AoE. The mobs are getting wilder now. Oh! Oh! Rip. No, the barricade! Rip. 70k. Is there something that improves our run? Oh, there's upgrades? Oh, you're... Dang! Well, this would have been nice. It's actually not bad. I like it. I like it. As long as it's not like you know, what was that Mog? Mog had like basically one build that's like main thing and nothing else was like really great. As long as there's multiple builds. Basically, Holocure, bro, that's literally what Mog was. This one was different from Holocure. This is where all the dev time goes. That's basically, if you think about it, they put a lot more effort on minigames than the game itself. It's true. I don't want to do aid. Manual aid? What was it again? It's a full charge and fast charge, right? Can I just like use Mari so I don't have to... I'll just use Mari, make it easier for me. I mean, the effect of Mari and Aid would be similar anyway. It's just easier to control Mari. Or, you know... Alright, raw behavior. do the simple animation. We're gonna see who she can replace better, Anise or Maiden. It makes sense to replace Maiden on off element actually, but I don't know about on element. But we'll see. We'll try both off element and on element. Okay, get the Maiden. Okay, double Maiden. Okay, that's 14 bursts. And Maiden burst on the 12th and the 14th burst. And it was 5 seconds. All right, so let's replace Anise. with Ada. Thing is, she only has what? Is she not here yet? Oh my god, she's not here yet. Buddy. Oh my god. Alright, 47. Okay, so Cindy should get Ada's buff. Which is covert support. Covert? Covert. Yeah, right there. Attack through damage. Gambush? Call the freaking mods, dude. Where the mods at? Wait, why am I not reaching the cooldown? Why? I'm not. Huh? I'm not seeing the cooldown on my rouge. Either I'm like somehow. Am I doing it too slow? Okay, there you go. Huh, what the? Unless I'm just timing my hits better? No! Why'd you have to jump there? Okay. Double maiden. Okay, so did not beat Anise, but let me see the buff though. Anise still did more damage, more buff on Anise also. So Anise buffed better. Anise buff better. We're looking at 16.2 on Cindy, and then 15.6 with Ada, and then on Maiden she did 7.3, and with Ada she did 6.7, so it's weaker than Summer Anise. And that's on elemental advantage. Now, obviously, let's see, how would she do if we replaced her? And she doesn't burst at all, I think. I think she's not gonna burst at all here. Will Ada gear level make up much diff? What do you mean? I max her out. This is a maxed out Ada already. It's the same investment as Anise and my Maiden. Ada will buff Cindy. No, Ada should buff at all times. So let's say, okay, so when Anise bursted here, she should get Ada's buff also. Wait, what? Okay, so wait, so it's shit. It doesn't. All burst 3 stage allies who previously cast their burst skill. So on that burst rotation only? That's shit. It's even worse than I thought. Oh my god, really? So it's not above every single burst. Because, like, okay, see, my train of thought is if it's on cooldown, they kind of count as someone who casted their burst stream. So only who bursted gets that buff. It only buffs the one who bursted. Yeah, yeah. Misleading. I actually thought that it includes the one who casted their burst tree, which is like technically Cindy did cast her burst before. What the fuck? Word it's like summer knees? No. It's entering full burst affects all electric code allies. That's different. It affecting burst tree makes fucking sense. So like basically, like for example, it affects all electrical allies. It would affect B1 like Rouge, B2 like Mari because they're electric. No. This one affects all burst 3 stage who previously cast their burst skill. Cindy previously casted her burst skill. It's just on the previous rotation, but she still previously casted her burst skill. Mistranslate? Like basically, the idea behind this is it's only gonna buff people that are burst 3 stage. I'm like, okay, perfect, that's fine. But just buffing burst 3 is fine. But it's not buffing the one, but it's not buff. It's only buffing in that full burst rotation. The JP one is very clear that it's the ones bursted during the current full burst. Wait, the other servers said that it's during that rotation? This is even worse than I expected. Because I was thinking the whole time that, oh, we get to keep that bonus buff. Why it say that's another? Did it say plural? Is it plural? All burst 3 stage 3 allies. All burst stage 3 allies. The thing is, like, someone told me here, so Roppy Red Hood counts as a burst stage 3. So actually she has a synergy with Roppy B1 because Roppy is considered burst stage 3. But that's so bullshit. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, they shouldn't have said all burst stage 3 allies. Because, like, in a normal... In a normal fucking situation... Like, how many burst stage 3 allies normally are there bursting? I literally, that's the whole reason why I thought that she was good. Because you don't say all burst 3 stage allies when there's only literally just one. Really, realistically, in majority of the situations, there's only one burst 3 stage that's bursting. This is so fucking bullshit. That's literally why I thought that she would be good. Re-enter burst 3? I mean, if there's a re-enter burst 3, then sure, that would make sense. But there's none. Shit fucking unit. Yeah, so with Robbie Red Hood, it'll work. She is considered burst 3, so she'll get Ada's buff. Right here. See, she's counted as burst 3, even though she was the B1. She got the covert support. This is stupid. This is stupid though, cause like, yes. Cause Cindy should have the buff here. She still technically did burst before. You cannot fucking tell me she didn't. She counted as she previously cast her burst skill. Oh, I'm fucking pissed off. Because that's what that's what would have made her good. Who the fuck did they hire for translating this shit? Not clear translation, but people spend their money pulling for the character. Oh, bad translation, $700 later. This is that fucking stupid, dude. Because again, normally, why would you all burst stage 3? One, okay, it doesn't even make sense that Rappi she's not really doing this as burst stage 3. Look, it says here, changes to burst stage 1, literally part here. So it doesn't even make sense that she gets the buff here. She's considered burst stage 1 right now. So why is she getting the buff, right? So, like, let's start off with that logic. Like, why do I have to read the other translation to understand what the unit does? That's the whole point why we're waiting for them to translate. Why would I? Okay, now tell me this. Why do I have to fucking read the English translation now if the JP and K are more accurate? I'm sick of this shit, dude. This one would have made Ada good in the first place. It's the fact that she can continuously apply that. She should have been able to continuously apply that buff. Because they shouldn't have fucking written down here all burst stage 3. Because technically right now, there's only one burst stage 3 bursting at a single point in time. And Rappi technically is burst 1 right now. That's so fucking stupid, dude. So not only that, Red Hood doesn't get the buff. So Red Hood is not even considered burst stage 3. I even used her to burst 3. She's alpha, yeah, whatever the fuck is, but you cannot say that she's not burst 3 because you click here and she shows up. She shows up here. Rappi doesn't show up as burst 3, so like, okay, sure. But then if you click burst 3, she shows up there. Chat, stop saying fucking excuses here. You guys are just fucking giving them excuses for their incompetence right now. For the most part, we kind of mostly consider Red Hood as like a B3 really, right? But then why is she not getting the buff? The best thing they can do is clarify this shit. Oh, now you have a clarification here. Refers to burst 3 allies that lead to full burst according to Wikipedia. For example, burst 3 Nikkes that lead to full burst are previously Alice and Scarlet. Rappi Reddit is still considered burst 3 even when her burst type changes due to her skill. All burst Nikkes such as Reddit are not included. Should have read the fine print, huh? He doesn't replace anyone in the top electric team. Because, like, Summer Niece and Winter Maiden are still better. So, like, she doesn't have any spot in the top electric team still. Even if you put in, like, Crown. Like, they would do better damage. We don't have Winter Maiden. I mean, winter's coming soon. Just pull for her. The thing is, for neutral, for neutral, she might be better than Winter Maiden. Let's go neutral. Actually, before I do that, let me try this one. Where she's the one bursting. Instead of Anise. Yeah, I think she would be better as neutral than Winter Maiden. Because Winter Maiden, the reason why she was doing good was because she has elemental damage bonus, right? But Ada doesn't, and she's focused more on attack, so maybe. Summoness instead of Winter Maiden. It's hard to say. Sometimes like Winter Maiden was better than Summoness. Like one example is the Modernia Solar Raid, Fire Solar Raid. Winter Maiden was better than Summoness there because she was doing AoE. And like if all bullets from Anise doesn't hit, in those situations, then Winter Maiden ends up being a better option. Kind of just really depends on the boss. So like, for example, if the boss is fire or far away, like Material H, then Winter Maiden would end up being better than Summer Anise also. So yeah, again, boss situation. The damage is there, but no, the damage is the same. You just probably don't have a properly built one, or maybe you're not playing properly, because you can get like 14. Are you getting 14 bursts also? A 14 burst is basically a 12 burst and then a 14 burst stack on Winter Maiden, because the idea behind it is like you're you don't have the full duration of full burst on Winter Maiden. On the 14th burst, you only have like 5 seconds left or something. So you take advantage of Winter Maiden, which majority of her damage is front-loaded damage rather than like a full burst duration. And again, that makes a difference. A lot of... I'm not gonna go into whatever detail anymore. You can just look at some of the old raids. There's some people that opted into using Winter Maiden over Summer Anise, and not always the case, but yeah, this 14 burst, for example, only had 4 seconds left, and 4 seconds is all you need for Winter Maiden to unleash all her AoE. If it's just enough to use Maiden all stacks of burst, that means that you're bursting 12, not 14. Count how many times you burst. You can do a 12 stack burst on Winter Maiden, and then burst with Cindy again, and then burst with Winter Maiden again. If you're not doing 14 burst, get better. Oh yeah. Let's try the neutral. SNEs are odd, Ada. SNEs is still better than Ada. Imagine still getting beat by year 1 unit. What the fuck? Okay, so pay attention to Winter Maiden right now. See how, okay, so in the 12 burst right now, Winter Maiden, ideally you want to do that 12 burst on Winter Maiden right on the 30-second mark. right here, around 31, 32. If it's 33, it's even better, but 31 is fine. A little bit on the slower end, but that's because the boss was jumping. So that was a 12 burst on Maiden, and now you can get another Cindy burst. This is the 13th burst that you're doing. And here's the thing. Here's why Maiden is technically good. Technically, you don't have to do another 12 burst. So now I have 5 seconds left, but I can do another Winter Maiden burst here. You don't have to do it. It could be that you could, on the 12 burst, you still use Summer Knees. So with that setup, I managed to do 13 and a half bursts technically, but then the Winter Maiden was, majority of her effect was already applied because of her stacks. Technically, you don't have to burst twice on Winter Maiden. You could burst only once on the 14th burst. I think the damage is roughly similar still. Whether you burst twice or a single time. Okay, neutral on Ada. Is 12 burst rated at 14 better than 12 burst? 12 at least at 14 rated. Did you not listen to what I was saying? I said it does the same damage. One thing you could, one of the things also is like Winter Maiden, her burst does a lot of damage. You can technically fish crit it, and if you do fish crit, technically bursting twice with Maiden does the same, or does more if you fish crit it. If you fish crit both burst. But average, they'll do similar. But the important thing is whether you can do 13 bursts or 14 bursts. And a lot of people are only doing 12 bursts instead of 13 or 14. If you can do 14 bursts, as long as you get that last burst with Winter Maiden, that's it. Chill, bro. Fucking when I said literally whatever, I literally said it within like the freaking last 2 minutes, and then they asked, "Oh, is this better than the other?" When I literally said what was the answer to it. How am I not fucking crashing out? Yours Come and Go, he was literally in the channel this fucking whole time. And again, it was literally like 30 seconds ago, and he wouldn't have asked that question if he wasn't listening about the topic. I might have to redo this. I only got 2 seconds. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. It still got the explosion. Okay, so she's even worse than at Summer. Are they still even on neutral? What? Well, okay, surely she's better than Maiden on neutral, right? Okay, he did do more damage. 2.4 on Anise, 2.3 on Ada. Okay. Maybe Summer Anise off first? Let's try both on burst and off burst. Let's see. Let's do one where Anise is bursting and then another where Ada's bursting. Then we'll try another where yeah, Ada looks to be a team to electric. Well, probably even worse for actual solar raid. But in terms of one team unit, it's not looking good. Like Anise is still better, Maiden is still better on main electric. But in a solar raid situation, the thing is like you're gonna be splitting Anise and you're gonna be splitting Anise from like Maiden, for example, and like Cinderella. So like it's like, for example, Anise is good in K's team. But K isn't good in K's team, touche. Yeah, we're likely gonna put her on the team with Hein for Ada. Is there another true damage electric chat other than Ein? Oh, Jill. I guess it'll be Ein and Jill then. I think we're gonna be stuck with that shit. They forced their way to make their own team. Yeah, it's like it's a forced team build. Don't forget about Flora. Let's forget about Flora. Can you fucking not talk about Flora? There's Guillotine. Add true damage to her kit. Guillotine Treasure. Watch this, boys. Guillotine Treasure, dude. I'm gonna fucking save the day. Cross gets a treasure. Oh. Oh. $45 rocks, 89 LA. That's actually pretty good. Technically I got 4 LA lines, but I got 47% LA. They're all low rolls right now. How many rocks did we use, chat? It's like 31 rocks. Thing. We need to reset the attributes still on them. But I literally don't have any rocks anymore. I bought all the rocks in the store that you could buy, and I did my dailies, and I also opened all my boxes. There's no more rocks. Oh wait. There's one more I forgot, the Midas Buy one. There's 3 rocks in Midas Buy. I haven't bought it Midas Buy it forever. Hmm. Yeah, the maiden anise is still better. Bruh. Even on neutral. That's crazy, bro. So it didn't change the #1 team comp for electric. This is still the #1 like electric team comp. Alright, let's test this. So this is like kinda a weird setup, sorta, but okay, she's supposed to do better here. Okay, like you're supposed to do better here. So like this is set up for her to succeed. Ada, that is. Actually, not in the yeah, let's put it her. Let's say, yeah, electric advantage. So like we're building like, I don't know, we don't know. It's like, okay, where would Rouge go? With the Cindy team, right? Not, or would she go with the Maiden team? And I guess the question is like, alright. Do I want to use Crown? Because like, okay, technically, the last, okay, we're gonna go real far back here, but the last Maiden team, or the last team with Ein in it was in the Crown team, because it was doing infinite, it's not infinite, this is not necessarily infinite ammo, but it was like close to infinite ammo. Now the thing is, like, Crown doesn't necessarily have to go in the Cindy team. As like, if you, alright, let's just show you the perspective. And this was before Summer Rapid Reddit was out, but on the Ice White Dragon. So the thing is, Cindy was not in the Crown team. So you can kind of expect probably something similar. Obviously, it's a little bit different now, so we're probably gonna kill this SBS Alice, as this thing is dead long time ago. Yeah, these three teams are dead for sure, right? One has to be Isabel Arcana. The other likely has Trina and Scarlet. And the other has to have Anise and Kay or something. Now the question is, who would Crown get? The thing is, like, there's no better electric still than like Cinderella, right? Or even the Anise Maiden. So like, we've already established the fact that Ada is worse, like buff wise. Even like, that's the big thing. Buff wise, attack, DPS wise, I can't fully confirm it. She seems to be equal to Anise in terms of DPS. I just don't have her fully invested just yet. But actually, let me see. I think DPS wise, she would end up being roughly even to Anise. Let me see. The thing is, like, it's a little bit difficult to kind of multiply this because Maiden has elemental buff also, so it's a little bit. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can. 37 plus 20 plus 10 plus how much? Plus 40. Um, 4.9 divided by 2.117 or 2.17. 2.25 plus, if I add another 50, because I'm at 40 right now. If I find another 40 plus times 2.57, 5.8. It's just like slightly less than Anise. This is on a good note also, because Anise did 6.2, and if I tried to recalculate, because so what I did is I tried to, because like in here, right, with Winter Maiden, she did 4.9, and this is me being generous about it because, like, yeah, and Anise did 6.2, so you're jumping from 4.9. I tried to reverse calculate it without the bonus elemental, but then I tried to reapply the elemental after giving her extra 40 elemental, because I only had like 47 ele on her. So if I tried to get another 40 elemental on Ada, she would get from 4.9 to 5.8, and technically that's actually on a generous estimate, because on the times that Maiden burst, technically we are not getting the bonus elemental technically from Maiden right here. We're not getting this whenever we're bursting and stuff. So there are some periods of time where we don't get this elemental bonus. So I mean, like, maybe at best like 6 bill, but still, even then, yeah, it's just barely similar to Anise in terms of damage, but in terms of buffing, which is not really affected by the elemental that we have. Yeah, the thing is, like, yeah, she does worse than Anise in terms of buffing. So so I do think that we need that true damage buff, and I actually think that Rappi would be a good team with those two. So with Ein, now the question, and then like the question is if one is I don't think Maiden's gonna be here. She'd probably be better off with the Rouge team. We do have who replaces for Jill, right? That's a thing. Cause like it'll likely be this with her not bursting, and then Jill. And then from here, I guess technically, yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be Crown, but Crown would be good for the reload buff for Jill, because Jill wants some reload speed, right? Not like crazy necessary, but anyways, let's just do some testing, some raw testing. I guess we could try Crown. I mean, because last time we used Crown, it was with Ein still. Did it work Core 7 though? No. Why do you have to ask? I think I need to know. Cause like I feel like the ones that should be core 7ing them don't need to ask. I think that's the yeah, like if you want to core 7, by all means. What we're just saying though right now is she's not looking to be in Team 1 Electric. Or rather in the team with the best deep electric DPS right now, which is Cindy, right? I think with Rappi as B1, this will make a little bit of difference. So all right, this is set up to make Ada shine. Ada is supposed to buff greatly the at least two here, which is Rappi and also Ein, right? This is set up for success for Ada. If she still does less on this fucking team, we have a slight problem. Okay, if I'm gonna replace Anise and then I'm gonna replace Maiden, we're gonna try both. Hmm. Okay. I'll just do. Okay, the timing was weird because I was bursting too fast. I'll just do the 14th burst maiden, a single burst maiden. Dang. That's a full duration burst also. Whew, that's crazy. Let me just look at Midas buy right now. I'm just gonna. We're doing it, boys. Fuck it. Ah. Alright, literally no more. Absolutely no more source of rocks I could get. That's the absolute last source that I could think of. And 19. 10. 22. So 70.39. You're so cooked for anniversary rocks. Don't worry, they're gonna sell another 40 rock pack for $100. You think Shiftup's gonna miss that chance? That's the price for 40 rock bundle. $100. That's what they did last. Was it Stellar Blade collab? That was a Stellar Blade collab, right? Actually, they might do it on when Jill comes out. Actually. Oh, was it Absolute? Oh, was it the Absolute? Oh, yeah, I don't remember if it was Stellar Blade or Absolute. Okay. So yeah, I mean, Absolute was like a Nothing Burger update, so it's like. I don't know why they limit rock buying, buddy. If they did not limit rock buying, let me just tell you that you're not only gonna see one guy with 40 bill on this leaderboard. I'm just saying you're not just gonna see one guy that hit 40 bill on this leaderboard if they don't limit that rock buying. Let me just remind you that there are many people that has spent $100,000 within the first year of Nikke. First year of Nikke. We're already going into our third year. Oh, they have so much money. At the very least, right now, some people can choose to specialize particular elements. Yeah, like some people. So, yeah, and maybe have a chance at top 50 if they really want to. I mean, for me, I can just. I mean, look, this one was like a no mock first try. Some accounts just can do top 10 easily, right? For me, I can. I didn't manage to update my score, but I can do it. I can get top 50 easily. But then there are some people that like they want to hit top 50, but they're not really that big of a spender. Now that, especially with Solar Raid Museum, kinda sorta immortalizing your history, right? Sorta. Um, I I think there's a little bit more incentive to get top 50 for some people. Would you spend way more if that was this case? Um, maybe if to just fix some lines, for example, for the sake of testing. Yeah, I mean, like for example, right now. Honestly, it's. I mean, okay, let's take a look at this, right? We spent so much just to kind of try to even out the ADA, right? Like, don't think about how much gold tickets I had, but imagine what if I don't have the gold tickets, and then I needed the rocks. Let's take a look at it. How much was the step package? If I bought everything in step package, how much was it? Chat. Can someone do the calculation how much the total step package is? So, but let's just see how much I spent right now. So I did 55 plus 100 plus 55 plus 20 plus. So package is 130. Okay, and then cost of package. It's 100. So just for dispatch, I spent $515. And actually, we went negative because we had 97k gems plus 90 tickets, and we used up all the 90 tickets plus all the whatever we gained. We had 97k gems. It became 300, and then we pulled 540. So I actually lost 90 plus 42k. Anyways, the whole amount pull we did was like 540, right? 540 pulls. We did 540 pulls. However much you want to value that shit. That's every 30 days? I don't think it's every 30 days. Well, cost of package is every 40 days? I think it's every... Cost of package is every 42 days, I think. Yeah, it's 42 days, I think. Oh, wait. Is this you? Or, so I guess it's 35 days. Whatever. Was this cost of package you? So that's 150, and then this is every banner. This is, I spent every banner now. I need the pulls, and then the rocks. So every banner is $230. I kind of stopped buying the dailies, and I mean, here and there I do, but I kind of stopped that. The monthly, it's up in the air, really. Depends if I have like some Google Pay discount. if I do have some Google Play discount and like there's like leftover that I could spend on, then I might like dip in on some of these packs. Usually these vouchers. That's why I have like 900 right now, and you guys know we've done like thousands, 2,000 pulls before. Is Kay gonna be in the banner? Or in the solo raid? Very specific people might spend on it. That also might be a bit difficult because I can't fully. I have to hold burst there. Event card all work to get. Just always get all the event cards maxed out. Always get all the event card maxed out. So far the special week one have been useful, right? You never know when we're gonna end up needing those. Bro. You're kidding. So Roppy did more damage. There's that. Roppy did 600k more damage. Maiden did 1 bill less damage. Anise did more damage by 1 bill. Mine did 2 bill on Anise. What the? She's not even good in her own team. Yo, Zombie, yo, thanks for joining. Hope you guys had a nice year, Mortal Boys. How's it going? Like I said, a true damage is just essentially an effective plus 30% attack. Like, it's true damage is like fucking, it's useless. All it does is an effective plus 30% attack in like practical situation. I don't understand why Shift Up doesn't. Can they fucking leave true damage off now? Like, get off true damage dick at this point. Like, stop trying to make true damage work. Just accept the fact that it's a dog shit stat that you do because of how stupid your formula is. They have fucking dog ass formula. Yeah, and to be fair, in shooting range, yes, it is technically 0% attack buff. But the thing is, like, in the grand scheme of things, where there's so many like attack buff sources, and even Ayn herself has lots of attack source anyway, and like, you know, Anise gives attack buff, you know, Ada gives casters attack, who else, like freaking and your overload gives attack buff also. Like, true damage is essentially diluted, worthless, like, it's left to be useless. Like, just implement an attacker that has 30% attack buff, bam, they're instantly basically have true damage. And you know what? They're universally better. They need to get off the fucking true damage dick before it freaking like gets any further than this. The thing is, like, in other games, crit damage actually makes sense, and actually, like, crit rate and crit damage is actually good. What else is there? Yeah, defense decrease is actually relevant. In Nikke, defense is useless. Crit rate, crit damage is actually just as useless. It doesn't make any sense. It's like whoever their combat specialist is doesn't know how to map. They never want to fix it. The thing is, like, if they tried to fix it, it would destroy the balance of every other units, and it actually could make some of the units like useless. It's a weird situation they're in, really. They can't really try to fix it anymore. They can't try to fix the formula. The best they can do is like make units that will actually just do better based on that formula. It is bad at this game because it's not the whole multiplier on its own, yeah. It's added. The issue is like crit rate, crit damage is additive to like to the full burst formula alongside with range bonus and core damage bonus. It's stupid. Like, who in the freaking right mind decided that that was a good thing? They have to do a rehaul of combat system, combat mechanics to make some of these hits like useful. But knowing shift up, I doubt they're gonna do that. Yeah, why they would just sell this solution. Bro. Anise Maiden, 30.3, 30.4. Ada Maiden, 26.9, 27. Anise Ada, where Anise was the one bursting, 27.9. Ada Anise, where Ada's bursting, 27.6. Yeah, the better buffer is still Anise and Maiden in like all situations.
So like Team 1 Electric for like union rate purposes, Ada doesn't replace any of them. In Union Raid or in Solar Raid, if you want a neutral electric, you would still use either of them, also Anise or Maiden. um, before Jill's better than Nina. At this point, she better be. Because at least Ada's doing some sort of buff. If you're not doing any buff, you better do some shit. You think it's for Snow White? Oh, you think that caster's buff is actually... I mean, 60% is actually... Yeah, I mean, you know what? I mean... The thing is, though, Maxwell is like hella good, though. As in, she does damage also, is the thing. If you actually invest it properly, Maxwell. So, like, I guess if you don't have an invested Maxwell, then you can use her. Sure. But, really, would you rather use Ada over Maxwell, though? Taking mass spot? Huh. So... Are you talking about this? Oh boy. I thought about this. I mean, we can do this and technically... Well, the water CCM is not really... Because, like, Eleg is there now. So, the main CCM team would be Wind. But this one, keep in mind, this has... She benefits from mass also because of her distributed damage. Let's see. You do make a fair point for us to test this. One second. Oh yeah, that's true. Ada's not buffing Siren, which is actually... That's actually gonna be big. Crap. Fine. Let's try the array. Flashbang. Who in their right mind thought that this was a good idea? FX guy must be really proud of his work. It's like, oh, look at these shiny effects, dude. Look at me. Look at all this 3 months of hard work I did on this unit. Bro, look at door burst effect and said he could do better. What if he was the one that worked on the door burst effect? What if it was the same guy? It's fine, it's not flashing much, buddy. Seconds. Alright, Ada. Let's see. See if you serve your purpose here. I don't need to full charge anything, right? Okay, I can just fast charge. Not looking good, Chief. We're halfway in its own pace for 32. Dude, rocket launcher has shields, it has freaking swords, it has freaking crossbows, it has every fucking shit out there. It has staff. You don't know what weapon type you're gonna put her in, Nikke? Just freaking rocket launcher. Done. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, you guys don't want OP collab characters, right? There's your answer. I guess. Hey, shift up listens. Unless it's Wind Asuka. Okay, we don't talk about Evangelion, okay? How fun it would be if Claire is better. At this point, she better be better than Ada. Oh, Claire. Oh, wait, you said Claire, not Jill. I mean Jill, right? Claire's SR. Okay, at this point, we give up putting Ada on Team 1. Does Yunwa by herself give true damage? She has no. Emma has to be there. I don't know about that. Yeah, Emma has to be there. I mean, like, cause like if we do that, then that means like it would look something like this, right? It would look something like this. So, where would Jill come in there? Oh, Rappi also won't work. Yeah, you're right. So it's not, it's even worse. Cause like I was like thinking like, oh yeah, Rappi should at least burst one, but then Emma's gonna steal that position, so it's even worse. So you're not even getting to use like Rappi as B1, which would take advantage. It's like it's just a funky positioning at this point. Cause like yeah, you're gonna use some CDR or something, right? Like this. It's even worse. Because now you're forced to do something like this. The Miranda. Why is everybody asking for a Miranda test on Ada? What the fuck are you guys cooking? Huh? What do you want out of Miranda? There's two Miranda teams right now, and that's like with Snow White and also with Mihara. How is that any fucking different than just slapping in like Maxwell or something? I mean, just like any other thing, it's just basically an attack buff. So what? Just heal for Snow White? Yeah, you could use it for Snow White, yeah. What do you mean how it works? It's basically just a buff, that's it. It's a 60% instead of 40% that Maxwell provides. But the thing is, like right now we're only really just using Snow White for elemental advantage. There are some situations where we did use Snow White off like the burst off element, and that was like in the situation because you can do like lineup shots like in Kraken or something. But I'm gonna be even asking you that, Are you guys even gonna do those setups? You guys couldn't be asked to do those setups anyway. Yeah, if Helm is not in the Snow White theme comp, you could use Ada, sure. But the thing is, like, realistically, if you're correctly using iron setup, you would do something like this. But yeah, I guess like for plebs, I guess but you do want to use like Maxwell, because ideally the one getting the buff is both Snow White and Maxwell. How are you at the top here? Huh? You even had dog shit. Oh well. How are you in my top 2, 4, 6, 8, 9? I mean, let's get more points for the reason. Oh no, there's always a reason for it. I'm just fucking around. It's we did the OLs, right? And these are 3 lines. Yeah. That's why. The 3-line OLs. Because the OLs end up acting as kind of like a separate, or it's a multiplier. Not necessarily separate, it's like additive alongside with other like skills and dolls and stuff. But yeah, because I upgraded her doll and rerolled a little bit in her CPO. Max alright, doesn't mean she's good. Somebody tell them. I'm new to the game. I have to pull her 4 times to be good. In Nikke, you don't really need the duplicates, really. Usually the duplicates are more really for min-maxers. And in particular people that try to get top rankings, but otherwise for the most part you don't really need duplicates in this game. Unlike other games, it's a lot more linear how they get how much upgrade they get per duplicate. Yeah. And usually it's just an estimate of like 2%. 2% per copy. That's like plus or minus the estimate. Most of the time, it's not really recommended to get duplicates in the game. Getting the units are a lot more important usually. You're better off saving for anniversary. Is it maximizing limited units without the event? Nah. That's where they try to make money off you. Oh, this is the only time you can like max them out. Ha. Dupes are important now? Bro, what do you mean? You didn't need dupes on doing the no healer team on those. All you needed was SR5 and like overloading them. What the heck? Yeah, it's like you don't need the dupes to survive the no healer team. And like no healer team has all and like let me ask you this, what was your goal for doing the no healer team? Were you trying for top 50 or were you trying for top 3%? Because I can tell you that much that you don't need no healer team to get top 3%. I don't again, like what are we trying to do? So like like yeah, I mean, listen, if you're gonna ask me like are you Because like the thing is like the answer of do you need dupes? The very limited people are gonna take advantage of it. Because like, are you trying for top 50 even? Because like really, it's either top 50 or you go top 3%. If you're top 100, it's useless because you're not even like you're not even shown on like the solar raid rankings. So if you're just going for top 100, bro, I'm sorry to tell you, buddy. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but like it's fucking as useless as top 3% or as useful as top 3%, however you want to view that. A top 100 is just as the same as a top 3%. Now, if you're trying for top 50, that's another matter. Because top 50 is like, yeah, that's like, oh, your name gets like shown. Like, oh, like it actually there's actually like a ranking incentive for it. Yeah, and the thing is like even top, I would, unless you're in JP, which is like the top 100, top 200, is like super sweaty. Like, I don't even know what you're trying to achieve. Extra gems are gems. How much have you spent to get that extra gems? And how much extra gems are you even getting in the first place? So, okay, you go from LB0 versus MLB. You're spending like probably 30,000 gems already. How much top 100 have you done to even for that to pay off? The gamer was before you pick that back. Yeah. So like again, you know, if you're going for top 50, like, yeah, sure, you know, all right, go get MLB. In my opinion, if you are even trying for top 50, just always go for MLB. In my opinion, it's like, I don't know, you never know what the heck would happen. But like, you're not. If you're not even going for it, it's like, what's the point? The 3 stars look good. Yeah. To be fair, like you're freaking, like my, your what do you call it? Your OCD is gonna mess you up if you don't get it MLB, right? But I don't know. Yeah, you know who else would know that you're top 100? Just yourself, really. And whoever is in your Discord group that you spam like, oh my god, look at me at top 100. That's it. I would know. Yeah, sure. I would know if you like, if you posted them in stream or something. Sure. You want your senpai to notice you? Yeah, do account review. Like, look at me. I'm top 100. You know what? Sure. I shall recognize your skills. The group chat doesn't play DK. Hey, look at me, top 100, bro. We quit like five months ago, man. What are you? We're playing Uma now. You know, one account review that I remember? Fucking T-Lam, dude. The dude went on Land Shop just to get his top just to get his top 200, top 50. He was like, we figured out what was causing him to do less damage. And it was his BC doing dog ass damage. Wait, what the hell? What is... Huh? How did my... Don't tell me it's a crit variance? Fuck you. Oh my god, that's... Oh... Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Lamau. It's still not as good. So Anise is better than Ada. Nikke player on Reddit figured out that Pilgrim's perfect mold is useless as they need to clear the floor and take too long. Go back to our old CN videos. Go back to our old CN videos. I told fucking people. I told people. I told people it's like it's as useless as whatever they're thinking. So the bolts say the same, but they'll toss you a freebie every 200 to 300 for G takes a guess. $300 floors for guarantees, wild. you guys get what you guys are asking for. I got no why I am bad. See this guy. I did the math when saying God there's one everyone that just stopped work balding over. I got shy of one full year of Pilgrim and did the math, but I kept getting cold names instead of downvoted. Look at this guy. And like I said, it's not yeah. It wasn't worth balding over. I need to just readjust my test here a little bit. And
Oh my god. I'll repeat that. I forgot to pre-charge. I hate when the boss freaking jumps at the wrong timing, man. Delays the burst rotation. It did not work. Trust me, buddy. I'm trying my best to make it seem like she's good. But she's the one not cooperating. I'm doing my best.
Excuse me. Holy. Okay, stinky. Oh. This one was like a Cindy crit. Yeah, it's like a Cindy crit variance. Yeah. Funny thing is, like, I did like nearly 1 bill more damage, and that's solely just because Cindy crit variance. Wow. Boom. %. That sounds about right to me. So she gets 10% more. With my upgrade right now, she got 10% more.
10% more. I should let me try this one again.
Are they all well? I mean, what do you think? Ammo? What do you use the ammo for? Ah, I shouldn't be doing this testing while I'm still fucking sick. Fuck you guys.
Ah. Oh my god. I didn't need to update it because shit. Oh, that's stupid. Because my score on this was uh oh, whatever.
I'm moving on. I need to update that damage because my score on it was the updated. What? Anyways, let's move on. Ah! Oh my god, you guys stink. So interestingly here, huh? Oh, I guess because we were using Rouge. Yeah, this time around we were not using Rouge. When this was better. Sure. Uh, uh, last one. Because you guys keep asking about this shit. But the thing is, like, my Maxwell is not getting the Snow White buff here. Or not getting the Miranda buff here. In the situation where it's just a buffer instead, I wonder how it would be. It's like right now my Maxwell is, yeah, she has elemental advantage, but she is not getting the Miranda's other, she's not the second highest attacker now. Oh, fuck you. I swear to God, he's gonna jump again. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Gonna jump soon. He's jumping. Okay. Thing is, like, Miranda's giving the buff to my grave. Bro, that ult was ass. What was that ult? What kind of ult was that? Really? Is she even the highest attack right now? I am getting it. Why am I getting it? Is it because... Oh, because she's the one that bursted. I wonder if I wait until like the very last... I'll try doing it where I wait until the very last second.
Oh god. No. Because my energy gain has been ass. Ayo. Dang it. She would actually beat Maxwell. Or rather, she did beat Maxwell. How much was my bursts? Is it 1 bill? 1.5 bills? So she did better than my Maxwell because my Maxwell wasn't getting the buff. But the thing is, like with Ada, she can. With Ada, Ada's the one that's getting the buff. It holds the white burst with her. Why do I need to hold the white burst with her? The only annoying thing is getting the charge up. Like getting the white burst is more annoying. Maxwell was super that, yeah. But again, the reason why my Maxwell was doing worse is because she is not getting Miranda's buff. The thing is, like with Ada. Wait. Yeah, so with Ada's applying the... She's applying the attack buff, and then Miranda applies the on full burst effect. So the funny thing is... Alright, so, so what's happening here is... My Ada is getting the... This wake up bonus, crit rate bonus, because it's activate when entering full burst. But the thing is, she doesn't get this burst skill buff. The one who gets this powering up is Grave. So it's... Typically, that doesn't usually happen, but Ada was weird enough that she gives you 60% attack buff. So she, during full burst, she ends up being the one that has higher attack. Well, add this plus this. It's a 40% plus 60%. Oh wait, no, I think it's this one. Actually, never mind. No, I think it's this one that's causing her to get the buff, actually. So in the Snow White team, she can actually work? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is the powering up is not even this is B1, this is burst 1. I'm not gonna get this shit. The thing is, I'm getting you guys are not fucking listening. I'm still getting this buff on Ada. Yeah. Because my Ada has freaking attack buff from her burst. So it doesn't matter what position I do, I'm gonna get that buff regardless. The issue is I'm not getting the powering up buff because the two highest attack is Grave and Snow White at the time Miranda bursts.
had to release it before the full burst end. So that's one way to play Ada. So you're not really releasing, so you're full charging, but you're not releasing this, because look at those crits. See, those crits are happening, and then you release it before the full burst ends. Because as long as she's maintaining that crit, she gets bonus crit on that so you see the crits, you see the crit ticks. That one might have been too late. The issue though is like it's a little bit annoying to get the energy gain on this. I need probably 1 ammo. Something you need to remember is there's a travel time on the rocket launcher, so you might want to release it earlier if the boss is a little bit further. Yeah, that's annoying. It's annoying because like it's harder to squeeze in that final Snow White burst. Even with Grave, it's actually kind of annoying. Seconds. That was annoying. I couldn't get that final. So weird thing. I did more damage with Maxwell and still. And I think it has something to do with Maxwell buffing Grave still. Because like the 2 highest attack is by Grave and Snow White. So yeah, and to be fair, if Maxwell has the higher attack actually than my Grave, actually the Maxwell should do better. So I mean, it's a safer Maxwell. So like, yeah, because like I guess it's a safer Maxwell, but I mean, yeah, I mean, the thing is like I still did more damage because like Grave was doing bonus damage. And technically, if they're spears, then the Grave should do better than Maxwell. So, I mean... I wanna, like... it's something you could use. Like, would I say that you would always use it? I mean, for people that if the boss does target the highest attack, wouldn't you want to just invest in Maxwell? Usually that would be the better option, but also it's a very, like, let's just say running a no healers the white Maxwell is something that even I don't like doing. Ah. Ah. Maxwell's Saga with a bit of heal. I mean, I guess the Pierce and AoE kind of evens out. Because Ada, technically her burst should give her AoE, right? It doesn't say it's wider. But the question is, like, what element are you gonna use this? Because this is only this is like just iron. It's not like there's other unit that can benefit from Miranda. Is there another electric that Miranda's good at? First bullet is acid bullet. Buddy, do you understand how Miranda works? Because you're telling Jill to not attack. When her majority of her kit revolves in her attack. No, crit can affect that, but you have to make it that she doesn't attack. Right? So that you keep the multiplier. Because the idea behind Miranda is for you to not attack so that you maintain this 85% crit rate. That's the whole point of it. So, like, yeah, you can have that crit on that dot, but you have to make her not attack. So you apply that dot before full burst, and then during full burst, you just sit there and don't do anything. Yeah, there's not. I'm trying to think what snapshots stats. Like on a certain degree, it's the burst that gets snapshot, like maiden burst or something, or Cinderella burst. There's like it snapshots after or from that moment that they tried to burst and then apply it. Which, by the way, let me just tell you something stupid. You guys probably don't remember this. So Cinderella. So this 1,385% final attack damage, and you know how it attacks sequentially 10 times? This does not get the full burst effect bonuses. So like any skill that says on full burst, or that attack buffs that you get on full burst, this actually does not get that buff. This 28%, this mirror does get affected by full burst bonuses. Like whatever Maxwell is, or whatever, even the more recent one like Ada, like caster's attack on full burst. So let me just tell you how fucking stupid Shift Up's code is. That's how stupid Shift Up's code is. How can you make it that two parts of the same burst skill has two different formulas, even though what they're supposed to apply at the same time? So, the funny thing is, that's also why part of her skill kit is activates when entering burst stage 3. So, it's not, right? You see this? This attack buff based on her HP, this applies when entering burst stage 3. It's because when entering burst stage 3 is before the application of this. So that way, this burst is affected by this buff. Because otherwise, they would have made it when entering full burst, which is like what majority of skills effects are. Which, by the way, that does remind me, Ada, like her buff here, which is like a buff on caster's attack. It applies on entering full burst. So a huge chunk of Cindy's burst doesn't get that buff. I mean, although it's kind of the same for, it's the same for Anise. It's also entering full burst. Yeah, same with Baden. This one's entering full burst. You MP replenishes. Oh. Oh, oh. Excuse me. They added the weapon tutorials in the game? Oh, wait. Let me just see. I swear to God. If they didn't say... Where? Where? Where the fuck is it? Sniper rifle. Teach me how to fucking play sniper rifle, huh? Where? Makes it perfect for targeting specific enemy parts. This shit's ass. All kinds of situations. Bro, who? What the fuck off? Relatively fast. What the? They do realize this varies. Reload time relatively slow. Oh yeah? What about Scarlet Black Shadow, huh? Huh? What the fuck are they talking about rate of fire? Bullshit. See, like, whatever they said already doesn't even apply. Extremely powerful in close range, and you're not even using the close range enemy. And it's also showing 1 damage. swarming enemies? What do you think? Perfect for dealing with swarming enemies? What do you mean? This doesn't help anybody, and it doesn't help newbies because it gives them the wrong idea. And also, how do we get there? You have to click through here. Do people even realize they can click through here and then click through here? No, they don't even fucking look at that shit. People doesn't even know that you can click on these. I hate how they were so proud. Oh my god, look at this weapon tutorial. That they had to put it as part of that on the freaking dev notes, dude. Oh, look at me, little freaking. I swear, let's make a video that's even better than that. Like, what the fuck? Real weapons tutorial that's better than one in game. It doesn't even tell you how you can do. Oh my god, there's like nothing that this teaches. This teaches people bad habits. Because like, majority of submachine-guns are ass. And for assault rifle, unless they are specifically designed for like only really specific units that are really well designed to exceed their normal performance are even worth mentioning. This teaches players nothing. Like, what do they expect? I don't get why they were so proud of this too. Well-balanced weapon for all kinds of situation. I mean, we're using grave in all kinds of situations. I mean, and Tove has been used in all solar raids, right? I mean, right? Ah, all right. Ada. Is it Ada or Ada? Ada Wong? Ada, right? Ada? 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 It's Ada? Ida? Ada? Ida? Oh my fucking god.
Ada Wong. Ada Wong.
Huh? I still... Ada? A like... Yeah, and... You mean that Genshin character A? Ada? That Ada? Okay, Genshin Genshin character, a Albedo, Ado, Ada. Where's my Ada video? Here, we're making the Ada video now. Alright, let's talk about Ada Wong. So, first things first, we did have a little bit of like assumption before, but they did, we did make a mistake on that assumption because, to be fair, it was kind of called already. It's the same kind of wording with Crown, right? Those who previously casted Burst. But basically, it's only those units that casted Burst during that current full Burst rotation. Those are the ones that will get the buff. Now, here's the thing, right? It did mention on the skill all Burst 3 stage allies. So, the thing is, in that assumption, I was thinking, wait, maybe it also counts like the previous burster from the previous rotation. No, it's only the current rotation. So, that means that it is mainly just the current burst stage 3. Now, here's the funny thing. Rappy Red Hood, if she ends up being the burst one on that, she is still considered as burst 3, even though that she end up being casting as burst 1. So you would end up having 2 units that would get the buff. That also opens a possibility of re-enter burst stage 3 because of just the way this wording is. I don't know, but maybe there is a re-enter burst stage 3 eventually in the future, and that would actually greatly benefit on this. But yeah, the biggest thing that I thought was gonna be about her is the skill 1, the buff, but as it turns out, it is a bit of half effective as I was expecting. So basically, if you burst with Cindy, only Cindy gets buff. And then if you burst with Anise, and then like Ada is on the other side of the third burst, or third B3, then only the one that bursted will get that. So unfortunately, and because of that, what I thought that she would do more damage is she was not. She didn't beat Summer Anise and Maiden combo with Cindy, and I tried testing it with Rouge and Mari. That team did 33.3 bill, and Cindy did 60.2. Anise did 6.2. Sorry, I'm still sick right now. I replaced Anise and then put in Ada. They did 30.4, so it was like a 10% less damage. Cindy did less damage. Ada is, I would say, plus or minus. If my Ada was like similarly invested as my Summer Anise, they're probably gonna be close to their own damage. But the thing is, like, even then, so her buffing capability is weaker than Summer Anise just because of that fact that this doesn't always like trigger all the time. So because of that fact, yeah, Maiden does less damage. Cindy does less damage with Ada in there, unfortunately. But in terms of damage, I would probably say she would be either slightly weaker or slightly roughly similar to Anise. Anyways, and then I tried to replace Maiden instead, and so with Anise in there, again, similar thing on this is electric advantage. Cindy did less damage than when Maiden was there. And then Anise did surprisingly did a bit more damage. Yeah, and that's probably because like Anise does have a little bit of damage buff from herself, elemental damage from her bursting. So the attack buff, I guess, kind of made her deal a little bit more damage on it. But even then, I still did less damage like overall, because if Ada is off burst, like you're comparing like, oh yeah, sure, Anise did more damage, but the third burst, the thing is like Maiden as a third burster is just too good because of how Maiden works, where you can keep stacking it and then just only do the final burst at the tail end, right? So Maiden, so still right now Ada doesn't really replace the #1 electric team combination with Cindy, Anise, and Maiden. And then this one I tried testing it with Ada bursting instead, and Anise not bursting, but still it still fails to surpass these 3 combo. Now, okay, sure, in the elemental advantage, maybe that was weaker because Maiden is like usually just really good, right? She has elemental damage buff. Now, would that be better still in neutral? Because like, you know how often we tend to use like electric team. For a lot of you could use electric team. Is that even better still? So I tried testing it. Rouge Mari, Cindy, Anise, Maiden, 14.7 bill, but the thing is like it's in the same way as the previous one still. I replaced Anise, replaced Maiden, roughly 13.4, 13.1 bill still total. So it still hasn't beaten the Anise Maiden combo. So kind of like the running setup right now is she does not replace the strongest electric team combination right now, from what it seems like. Now, I tried to change it up a little bit, and okay, since Cinderella and Anise and Maiden doesn't really work because, like, you know, it has Rouge in it, let's try a different one. Let's try putting in Roppy, because Roppy does benefit on having Ada in it, because like if you use Roppy as B1, she will get Ada's buff still, and then Ein, which is also a DPS that has true Ein has a DPS that has true damage and electric, right? So that team is Roppy, Crown, Ein, and then I tried to put in Anise and Maiden in there. So instead of like using Mari, instead of using Rouge, instead of using Cindy, so as a basis, we did try to use this setup where I used Anise and Maiden, 30.3 bill. Roppy did 3 bill, Ein did 11 bill, Anise 8.3, Maiden 6.3. But then I replaced Anise with Ada, and yeah, it's a huge DPS loss. Although Roppy, we did see how it's actually taking into effect that Roppy did more damage thanks to Ada. It's consistently 3 bill instead and 3.5 bill, and same here. I replaced Maiden instead with Ada, 3.5, 3.5. So Roppy did get the benefit from it, and now replacing Anise did make my Ein do less damage, and part of the thing is probably also the infinite ammo. Excuse me. Using Crown and Anise does give infinite ammo, so there's that benefit also on that. And so if I put in Anise and Ada instead of like Maiden, my Ein did consistently 11 bill instead of the 9.2 where Maiden was. So there's that, but still it hasn't beaten the Anise Maiden combo. As you can see, the Anise Maiden has 30.3, and then I put in Ada, tried to replace either Anise or Maiden, and it's just
it's still just weaker. So unfortunately, right now Ada is not necessarily a Team 1 electric replacement, but can we see her get used in the other teams, in like Team 3, Team 2, Team 3? And likely that's gonna be the case on Electric Advantage. So the Team 2 on the last Electric Solar Raid technically was Ein Crown, but obviously after that there's been so many new units that came out. There's Maid Mask, there's Siren, there's Mihara, there's Rapi Red Hood that came out ever since the last Electric Solar Raid. So the Solar Raid teams are gonna be different this time around. But do we see Ada gonna be used? At this rate, it's a very tough choice, but I mean, she's not like super bad in terms of like buffing, right? So, yeah. But the thing is, like, power creep. At this rate, I don't see it as like crazy game changer, but we're probably gonna use her for a little bit, for a while on electric raids, but it's not like probably a super long stay unless we get more out of that mechanic, like the maybe the re-enter burst stage 3, or however this thing is. If there's more of this, I could totally see it actually being likely useful, but who knows. There's one thing that we did try to test on, and that was with the this is Iron Advantage team with Miranda, Graves, Snow White, Maxwell, Summerhelm. The issue on this team for me in particular was because my Grave and Snow White was the highest attack. Maxwell was not the second highest attack. So what's happening is, whoever Maxwell was buffing, it was buffing both Grave and Snow White, because Maxwell only buffs the 2 highest attack. And so whenever my Maxwell's bursting, she's not getting that buff. Another flaw on this team, technically, even though yes, this is the one of the strongest teams right now, and you could even look at this. Technically, it is the strongest. It was the strongest team in this Solar Raid. This guy did 12.5 bill. I think the highest bars was like 13 bill from JP dude on this one. And to be fair, yeah, if by Maxwell was the second highest attack, and so that way Snow White gets the buff and Maxwell gets the buff also from Miranda, and also Maxwell's buff, then I think this would perform better. But in my situation, my Maxwell was not the second highest. But what this allowed me to do was I replaced Maxwell with Ada, and Grave did less damage because she wasn't getting Maxwell's buff anymore. But this one was consistently Snow White and Ada getting the critical rate buff from Miranda Treasure. So if you guys are aware, or some of you are aware, Miranda has a property on her treasure on that skill 2 that gives 85% critical rate, and this critical rate stays until they cast their full burst, and the thing, until the full burst ends, essentially, because it's like, well, actually it's for 1 round. That critical rate stays for 1 round. But the thing is, you can actually set it up for Ada to not attack during her burst, and it will allow her to have critical rate on this skill, because she has a skill in here, right here, this one,
during full burst affects enemies within attack range near to the crosshair. This deals 420% final attack as true damage. And what you can do is actually to hold that critical buff from Miranda, and she can continuously crit on this skill too, up until like the last second of the burst. Then you release her burst and then like do that. I'll show like a screen, and you're probably seeing it on the screen right now how I was like doing it. But that's one thing that she is good, I guess, because she does have a recovery here, so she can heal to the one that basically bursted. So for the issue with the Snow White Maxwell is it doesn't have a healer, and some people cannot really run it because oftentimes the boss targets the highest attack. So in that situation, then I guess you can like swap in Ada instead, and that would be a nice alternative. But I think like nowadays, I guess we're slowly trending towards more that Helm is the one that goes with this Snow White anyway. For some people that needs a healer, then they will just put Helm instead. So yeah, again, it's like, I mean, this is just me scrounging for what could be good for her. Like I core 7'd her. I tried to upgrade her the best I can. I maxed her gears, max her skill, max the cube, max affection, core 7. I tried my best to make her work. Okay, but she just wasn't cutting it. And even if I put her overloads to the same level as my Anise and Maiden, and to be currently right now my Maiden has 83 LA, 20 attack, and my Anise is 77 LA, 34 attack, and my Ada has 70 LA and 8 attack. So there's a little bit of discrepancy on the little bit of investment, but she's not too far off still from these two. Or rather, even if I put her overloads to the same level as Anise or Maiden, at best we would see like 5 to 10% damage increase. Like that's how I would see it. So even then, after all of that, if you just look at these numbers, she's not really gonna make up like what severely lacking right now. At best, like plus 500 mil. Yeah, it's not gonna make up that for the number 1 team. So right now, the way I see Ada is she is going to be electric team 2 onwards, if she's not replacing anything on the team 1. But also at the same time, I guess technically maybe she ended up being in the team 1 just because of how we're shuffling the units around, just to make it even across the board on different teams, right? So is she on Ein level? No. Like I mean, you saw the Ein DPS, right? Didn't I show it? Ein was doing 11 mil, and my Ein was 8113. Again, like that's versus like 70 LA 8, and you're looking at Ada from 11 to 7 mil. Yeah. It's not even SR15 Ein. Wait, what's my Ein? Actually, I don't remember what my Ein was. Yeah. Oh yeah, it wasn't even SR15. Oops. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you could argue that Ein is pure DPS and Ada's like support. Oh, sorry, this was Ada. Sorry. I just misread it, but it's Ada was did 7.7 mil here. Nice, 3.8. Yeah. Anyways, that's like the quick observation with Ada. I was a little bit disappointed, but hey, you know, there was a fine print, I guess. Shoulda clicked this, I guess. That was the fine print for this. You know. Anyways. That's the initial observation for Ada. I think we'll just wait for Jill also on release, and I'm hoping that okay, at this point I'm just hoping that Jill will do more damage than Ada, and like their synergy together will actually be good. That I think it's gonna be shoehorned into that kind of team building where we would end up like using maybe Roppy Redhead, and then yeah, we use Ada perhaps, and then Ein perhaps, and then Jill, and then I don't know which B2 it is. It could be Crown, it could be Mari, it could be Bunny Aid. Yeah, Jill kit surely is gonna be better, right? Jill or Gil? Okay, alright, chat. We've had enough of these pronunciation things. Alright, we're done. Anyways, that's gonna be it for now. We'll make a follow-up post if we do figure some new things out, but at this point right now, it's a little bit more on the disappointing side. Would I either build Arcana Isabel or Ada? The thing is I feel like Ada's more universal. Arcana's Isabel is a little bit more on their own, but Arcana and Isabel is a pretty strong combo right now, and I could see it actually being used this solo raid actually. The thing is, like, actually in some of the other neutral solo raids, the Arcana Isabel actually did show up. So now that there's Electric Raid, I think it's actually gonna show up for sure. High defense boss for SR. Yeah, so if the boss has only 30k, like the standard solo raid defense, then yeah, true damage is nothing but just a 30% attack boost. But if the boss is like really high defense, maybe then maybe true damage would actually be good. What guys, Bogger? I think a lot of people actually invested in Arcana Isabel. We just haven't really gotten the chance to actually showcase it. Trina Scarlet, I think Arcana Isabel is stronger than Trina Scarlet, but it's kind of flipped because like I think both are decent. Both are actually good. Because Trina actually makes Scarlet relevant again. Yeah, you can use them together also, yeah. But it's gonna be funky because like the question is, do you want Tove plus Arcana Isabel? If you do that, then you're gonna be forced to use Dala as your B2. And then that means that Trina Scarlet is gonna be on a different team. So that's a question of, do you want to build a pure shotgun team with like the Tove setup, or if you do Arcana Isabel and Trina Scarlet in the same team, then you're gonna need the B1 CDR. Yeah. Either or could work. The thing is, like, we had so much like electric release since the last solar raid, last electric solar raid, so it's gonna be funny to see how the dupes are gonna turn out. Anyways, I'm dying. You know, I'm gonna cut it short on the YouTube video. Not much gonna be editing, I guess, but I did recently talk with a video editor, but I'm still planning some things out for that one. Probably not this video. Anyways, that's gonna be it. Just I'll see you guys next time. I'm dying. Why am I testing for 8 hours on this stupid ass while I'm sick? How the shit I do for you guys, man. Fuck. Now edit while you're sick. Not the time to play some Ubo for fun. I cannot. I haven't been able to grind Uma, dude. I want to grind more Uma, but I've been hella sick. You're sick because you aren't playing Uma? Maybe. Oh, do we have another sponsored ad? Oh, would you look at that? Is this sponsored? Oh boy. Like I said, we need to freaking quit Nikke. You know, chat, we gotta expand ourselves. Alright? We have to expand outside of Nikke, quit, and that's when they're gonna be like, maybe we need to sponsor Sky. They're not gonna sponsor people that actually play every day or stream Nikke every patch. Uma guide, man. I think is I wanted to go casual on Uma in a sense that content creation wise. Like I want to just stream it, I just want to play the game, right? Like I thought about it, but like the amount of level of research, the thing is like we're looking at like 4 years worth of like research that we have to do, right? And it's not just like the basic knowledge, it's like how the meta have shifted and everything like that. I didn't want to deal with that shit, like I said. I never make what you enjoy a job or a chore, right? Like that's a thing. Anta soon. I prefer making content more on things where nobody knows shit. Literally every gacha? Okay. Alright. That's not what I mean, okay? More like no, there's no heads up. Okay, we've had this conversation so many times already. I prefer to make content on things where there's like no heads up, like, oh, no heads up knowledge is necessary. You don't need to have played like the previous version because everybody is like in the same situation. Because to me, part of the content is the discovery itself. Like, I find it more fun trying to discover things and then sharing whatever I discover, right? It's not just like, oh, you know, I look at like what others using and copy that, and without like really knowing what the fuck is happening. It's the same issue with FF14 or Lost Ark where first clear raids is a thing. Yeah, first clear raids, those are awesome, right? The thing is like, dude, I went through, so I did play like Maple Story 2, right? And then like, you got these freaking Korean vets fucking smurfing into the global, like, bitch, dude, what are you fucking doing here? Go back to your fucking server. Like, come on, let us fucking play the game, but no, gotta fucking get all those clears. Where's my Ada video? Here, we're making the Ada video now. Alright, let's... Oh, I just realized I lowered the volume. Where's my Ada video? Here, we're making the Ada video now. Alright, let's talk about Ada Wong. So, first things first, you know, we did have a little bit of like assumption before their side. For iron advantage. There's one thing that we did try to test on, and that was with the... There's one... Snow White gets the buff, and Maxwell gets the buff also from Miranda, and also Maxwell's buff. Grave did less damage because Miranda has a prop. The thing is, you can actually set it up for Ada to not attack during her burst, and it will... So, yeah, again, it's like, I mean, this is just me scrounging for that helm is the one that goes with this. Sometimes the boss, or oftentimes the boss targets the highest attack. So in that situation, then I guess, and she can... That's one thing that she... I'll show like a screen probably. That's one thing that she is good, I guess, because she does have a recovery. The thing is, you can actually set it up for Ada to not attack during her burst, and it will allow her to have critical rate on this skill, because she has a skill in here, right here. This one.
Just saw this RN Doro Gold Doro Popcorn.
This one. The during full burst affects enemies within attack range near to the crosshair. This deals 420% final attack as true damage. Yo, Snow Eagle, yo, thanks for that tier 1 for 15 months. Do is actually to hold what you can do is actually to this one. The during full burst affects enemies within attack range near to the crosshair. This deals 420% final attack as true damage. And what you can do is actually to hold that critical buff from Miranda. What you can do is actually to hold that critical buff from Miranda, and she can continuously crit on this skill too, up until like the last second of the burst. Then you release her burst and show, and then like do that. I'll show like a screen, and probably you're probably seeing it on the screen right now how I was like doing it, but that's one thing that
Alright, I think that's all that I need to edit on. Everything else, fuck it. I feel like the music might be too much or too low, mainly because I think I put my volume a bit. Oh, I forgot my gain was adjusted actually. Might need to increase the gain. Oh my god. Where's my Ada video? Here, we're making the Ada video now. Alright, current burst stage 3. Now, here's the funny thing. Roppy Red Hood, if she ends up being the burst one on that, she is still considered as burst 3, even though that she end up being casting as burst 1. So you would end up having that there's been so many new units. Yeah, but the thing is like she asked, maybe you're the ass. Ever thought about that, Commander? Stop blaming it on the Nikkes. Why am I testing for 8 hours on this stupid ass while I'm sick? The shit I do for you guys, man. Fuck. You see her lobby? This one?
Ah. I have a TLDR of Ada. A slightly worse Anise. uh um I mean, is it that bad? I need 5 electric. Yeah, but then in terms of the chopping block, right? Like, you have to consider how rapidly we go in power creep. Every anniversary, we have a power creep. Every anniversary, New Year, every half year, there's like a small power creep that's like coming up. And frankly, in like DPS terms, it's like, it's not looking good, bro. Because, I mean, another thing is like, Anise is a year 1 kid. Are you just saying that Anise is so good that they don't want to power creep that? Or what? I remember I was playing Nikke, yeah. Let me guess. $8,000. To play it for an hour. He loves DK when she's getting. I mean, some of them play DK, but that's a joke around here. I know Shy Lily actually does play even though she doesn't get sponsored, but she does remember it when she's about to get sponsored more. Let's start off with like we know there's an event upcoming. Like, she started playing DK. Yeah. It really doesn't do their dailies. I mean, you can tell it based on their account and stuff. Ooh. I mean, she did say that she likes the story, so I'll give it that, you know. A not hashtag sponsored during not hashtag sponsored times, she has said that before, so I'll give that. Was 8K per hour a real number? So
let me tell you the reality of things here. If your average viewer is that much, you could charge $1 per person per CCV per hour. So if you got like 20k viewers, I mean, the thing is, like, I think it does change a little bit on the higher end. Like, I think maybe over 5k there's definitely like a little different, but I do think that at least like 5k and below, it's $1 per person. But maybe at higher numbers it might be a little less, maybe like 90 cents per person or something. Mainly just because, like, obviously they have to limit it within their budget, right? But generally speaking, if your viewers, what sponsors will pay you is like however your average is, and then $1 per hour on average. Yeah, if you have a constant 100 people watching, that's how much you can negotiate. Now here's the thing, there's other factors where you can like consider bonuses. So like, for example, if you're gonna upload that video also in like one of your channels, that's like additional bonus. You're like, oh, you want the package deal? That's what I did, by the way, in like some of our sponsored streams. It's like, you want the package deal? You know, I can give you a package deal, and so we do the stream plus we upload it on the YouTube video. And then there's some also, like, I think if your audience has like really good overlap within each other, I think you can always like argue for better. So sometimes you can cater it. Like, if you think that you have the upper hand, because like, for example, if you constantly stream like Minecraft or not Minecraft, sorry, like maybe Animal Crossing, or like, you know, those like cozy ass like build games, right? And then suddenly like a dev is like trying to sponsor like a new game coming up that has those cozy ass shit still too, right? If there's like a huge overlap on that like audience, you could argue, you could make a negotiation strategy to whoever's saying, it's like, hey, you know, listen, like, I know you want my audience $1.25 per viewer. So it's like, is it average viewer? Usually lasts 30 days or 90 days. Some of them use 30 days, some of them use 90 days. You can use whichever metric helps you. I mean, the thing is, like, here's the funny thing, right? Like, in terms of see, like, if you use the 90 days, she has what, over 10k. If you has the last 30 days, it's only 8.6. So, you know, you can say, hey, last 90 days was like 9.7. View bot, yeah, no, that's really bad, yeah. Wait, did I just wrote Ava first impressions? Oh my god, I did write down just Ava. I did just write down Ava. What the fuck? Any TCG worth it right now, buddy? I'ma be real with you. There's no TCG that's worth it. If we're talking about really what's worth it, pick whichever art style you like the most, in my opinion, or whichever series you like the most. I think you go from there and then like go whichever TCG from there. Or the thing is like, yeah, I mean, it's like, do you collect? Because like the gameplay, you can always just tarmac through gameplay. No matter how much bullshit it is, as long as you like the series. Right now, my friend and I are playing the what's that called? The Hololive OCG EN. But the thing is, like, we collect, if it's a series that we like, we collect like Weishwars. Because like we've bought like Blue Archive, Azure Lane, Nikke. I've even bought Oshinoko booster boxes on Weishwars. I don't play Weishwars at all. I have like zero idea how to play the game. I've gone through the demo, tried to figure out how the fuck the game works, but I still have zero idea how to freaking play that game. Even though I went through 2 demos of Weishwars already, and I'm like, I have a vague idea, but like I'm always overwhelmed at like the order of operations on Weishwars. But yeah, I've been playing Hololive OCG right now because Hololive OCG has a very similar thing with Pokemon. Which the thing is, like, I know how to play Pokemon TCG, so I was like, going from Pokemon to Hololive OCG was like a nice thing, a nice transition. And another thing is, I just like the cards. The cards in Hololive OCG just look pretty nice. Oshinoko has TCG. No, it's like so Weishwars is. They basically go and get like different sets series of whatever series it is. See, they have like Gun Gale Online. They even have Marvel. What the fudge? How can I see the sets? Like Weishwars sets. Yes, they have Konosuba, Maigo, Licorice Recall, Making Hirin, Rurouni Kenshin, Blue Archive, Rascal, Ayakashi, Love Live, Shakuga Shada, Hololive, Love Live, Ruby, Dev Saikano, Bang Dream, Licorice Recall, Bochi the Rock. Because the way how Weishwars works is you can build sets of like all on the same like cards or same series. So if you can build a Licorice Recoil like set, and then the other guy could build like a Bochi the Rock set, and you could duke it out. You could have a Bochi the Rock fight against Licorice Recoil and duke it out. Or like you could be fighting Bochi the Rock with Azure Lane even, or Blue Archive. Like it's that kind of game where the way they set you up. Are you for card collection or PvP? I'm more collecting. Like the main reason why I would go into that card set to begin with is for collecting. Like, and then playing the game, I actually almost never play the game. The only reason why I played the game on the Hololive OCG is because it's new, And so I feel like if I am gonna get into card game right now, it'd be on something that is like everybody's basically new. And so right now, I'm playing the Hololive OCG right now, the official card game. It's pretty fun. I like this one, but obviously, you know, the main reason why I play it is because it's Hololive. Well, White Schwarz had Nikke collab recently. They have all of these different like series collab. Yeah. I mean, for collecting, I like White Schwarz. Freaking, their game system is so complicated, though I couldn't understand it. But Hololive OCG, I think if you play Pokemon and I think One Piece, I think there's like a lot of similarities between them. For what they people say about One Piece, definitely has a lot of similarities to Pokemon. Because it has like the energy card and evolution, going from stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 kind of thing. The one thing that is kind of unique on Hololive is they have a collab system. I don't want to go into details on it, but the way it sets up is people in the backline are constantly going up front to do double attacks or effects or whatever it is, and you have like a leader card. And I think One Piece is kind of the same way, where they have like a leader card. In the Hololive OCG, it's the same way. It's not bad to get into Hololive OCG. The issue is, do you have a local that you could because like there's not many local card shops that kind of host events for it. I'm fortunate enough that my local card shop actually does a lot of I would say weeb shop. I don't know, but yeah, they host like Pokemon, Vanguard, Grand Archive, One Piece, Hololive OCG, White Schwarz, Shadowverse, Union Arena. So they have like Gundam. They even started. So they host like a lot of like weeb stuff, I guess. I don't know how popular their magic is. I think the magic is kind of dead. I think. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think they have even the play magic here. Yeah. Yeah. Combo said first turn kills turned me off. I don't think you can ever get first turn kill in Hololive because of how it sets it up. I think a lot of the thing is like a lot of the fights in the Hololive are I don't know, at least by my experience, are kind of close, and a lot of the game end within like 30 minutes or so. So like although, you know, obviously it's a very new game still, so I can't really speak on the later sets yet. I only have experience on the first set, and right now they have volume 5 or set 5 now. Ah. I'll have to convince Card Shop near me to host stuff. Yeah, I think you need like a few people for sure. To get into it. Yeah. The thing is, like, if there's enough interest, the card shops are always like open for those. I think it's a little underrated, I feel, but dude, we had like a full house. I mean, it was only 40 people, but like basically it was like the whole card shop was like filled. It was a 40 people tournament. And yeah, there were a lot of people. Some people drove from San Diego. So they drove like an hour, 2 hours just to go to my area, just so that they could play that tournament that I went to. Yeah, it was that like crazy, because like this Bloom Cup thing that I did, yeah, it was like, man, yeah, it was this Bloom Cup. They had like the rewards thing there. I didn't make the top cut, sadly, because you needed like, I think to get the top cut you did 4 wins. I only got two wins. Smosh. The champion got 1. He won. He didn't lose once. He got 5 wins. But yeah, it's because like there's not many places that kind of host these, so they had to drive so far away just to get the just to play these. Am I gonna be playing Ragnarok Online 3? I like how you put the quotation mark there. Yes, I will. Yes, I fucking will, even though it looks like a mobile fucking slot. The thing is, it has AFK grinding, so you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna AFK grind. You know what? I'm fucking old already. Shit. I can't spend my time anymore grinding shit. The thing is, like, I did see like, you know, the gameplay of it. It is definitely the closest modern Ragnarok Online that we could hope for. Like, I'm like, you know, fuck it. Like, yes, it has like mobile, likely gonna be paid to win. Likely it has like some shitty stuff in it, but man, you know, we just want to freaking live like our childhood. What's the title? What do you mean title? Unofficial servers got that? Okay. I cannot, for the love of me, play Ragnarok Online 1 anymore. Okay, yes, Ragnarok Online was good for its time, but if you have played Ragnarok Online 1 nowadays, dude, I cannot stand the lag. You know, like you click to one box and you wait like a 0.5 seconds before it starts moving. Dude, no, I'm sorry, but the systems from back then just doesn't work anymore with the systems now. Like the way they handle networking on the old like game is just not bearable to this day. It's designed for dial-up connection. Yeah. Yes. True. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, there's no freaking way I can handle Ragnarok Online 1 anymore. The netcode on Ragnarok Online 1 is so bad, it's insane. Like, I could handle back then playing on dial-up. Oh my god. Like I only, oh god, like my limited hours, right, grinding at level 30, freaking pot, dude, I remember this. All right, my grind spots, I got my grind spots memorized, right? Level 1 to 10, you know, whatever close area, right, like level 1 to 11, 10 to 20, or maybe even 25 would be culverts, right? That's like the grind. Like going to 25 to 35, it could be culverts still at higher levels, or like either Pine Cave or freaking east of Pi, or actually I think that's like 30 to, I would say 30 to 45, and until job change also, freaking east of Pine. I know this shit. Fucking hell yeah. Or Islud, what's that called? The Babylon, whatever we're listening to right now. Babylon, what's it called? Babylon? Shit, man. East of Pine, it has those egg and willows, the elder willows. Those are good. I think the egg, if I recall correctly, the eggs had like good job EXP, right? Like those eggs had good job EXP. That's why I farmed there. And I think it's like this was like a good farming spot for like archers, because like they could like snipe from like what's that called, the cliffs. A Bialan, yeah, Bialan, there you go. I played IRO after migrating from PH server, gets at the delay. Yeah. Dude, I had it on the back of my head already, right? The order, like, oh my god. High defense if you're melee. Yeah, I think this one was good for like range, basically, if I recall. It was like mage, archers, mages. Yeah, I did. Yes, I will fucking play RO3. Yes, it's gonna be pay to win. Yes, it's gonna be disappointing. But let's be disappointed together. Fuck it. Blue Protocol is coming out, so thank God that that will be out. That's something we can bury our time on, I guess. Oh, did you guys hear? There's no character gacha in Ananta. All playable characters charges are made for customization elements such as clothing, vehicles, and do-it-yourself, I guess. I think it might have gacha still, but you know, they need to have GTA RP or something. If they have like GTA server or some shit, oh dude, they're gonna pop off. Cosmetic gacha only? The thing is, like, if you think about it, why the fuck not? Why not? Infinity Nikke is in trouble. Isn't like clothes or the gacha clothes in Infinity Nikke have like effects on them still? Hetty is so over. No, Hetty has to change. Yeah, Hetty is dead if they don't change. I doubt they will have GTA servers though, but NTE died when NTE got announced. Well, Ananta got announced before NTE. The thing is, NTE got announced after Ananta. The thing is, like, NTE was faster at like releasing like gacha systems and the beta. NTE just feels like typical Genshin WoW game but urban. It does. And meanwhile, Ananta feels like GTA. GTA, Watch Dogs, Sleeping Dogs, Spider-Man. Dude, that's crazy, dude. I honestly think I am all for this development though. Excuse me. Not getting hype easily for open worlds. Yeah. But if you think about it, the development on these games are... There's a lot of development on these games still. Like, I feel like they've been developing for like more than 3 years now. So you can at least expect some quality to them. You have to realize which games like flop because they develop too fast. Tower Fantasy. Tower Fantasy released within the first year Genshin came out. They saw Genshin, they tried to copy Genshin. The development time only took 1 year. Any games that tries to copy and then like rushes the development are just gonna flop. Alright, what's the caption? Disappointing? Something Wong. I mean, I think getting one copy at least is good. I don't see why it's a bad thing to get one copy.
The one-to-one Nikke copy hentai game. I don't know about hentai game. Or do you have max core Summer Niece and Maiden? Ooh. She doesn't beat them in like the best electric team. Ah. I can't get the 14th burst. Dang it.
I couldn't get the 14th burst. That's annoying. I mean, if I bursted with Maiden, it would have died anyway. But it was gonna be a 13th burst Maiden. Let me try a 13 burst Anise. I guess. Thirteen burst Anise with like no Maiden. This is looking better though. You're kidding me. This is not even 13 bursts. This is 12 bursts. We killed it in 12 bursts. On the boss where your true damage, you're supposed to do better. You're doing worse. And I'm pretty sure I messed up more there. I tried, okay? I really fucking tried. Where's my Ada video? Here, we're making the Ada video now. Alright, let's talk about Ada Wong. So, first things first, I don't know how much filter likes YouTube loves to filter this. Any other word for kill that will like not filter any trigger any YouTube guidelines? Defeat, destroy, clear. No, clear. Yeah, clear. Clear makes sense. Alright, videos up. True damage would work if the enemies got a lot of defense. You mean Mirror Container, which was designed to have true damage because Mirror Container came out when the Eye came out? Supposedly the boss where a lot of true damage is supposed to be where it's effective? Even more defense. Honestly, she's looking better in the Miranda comp than anything. Yeah. Yeah, she's looking better in the Miranda comp. Really. But that's assuming that the second DPS in the Miranda comp is an off-burst DPS. In that situation, or it's an off-element DPS. In that situation, I could see it actually being better. Because like if it's Maxwell, then like I could see why Maxwell would be the better option. But like in like if say you're replacing Helm, I could see why Ada is better than Helm. And she can continuously crit on this skill too, up until like the last second of the burst. Then you release her burst attack as true damage, and what you can do is actually to hold that critical so I mean I like she'll probably replace Helm in the fire team comp, maybe. Although the thing is like the previous fire, yeah, I guess she is better than Maxwell. Like if we're talking about raw damage, I guess she would be better than Maxwell. Like, cause like her buff is technically stronger than Maxwell's. Does her burst explosion have a lot of range? Okay, when we saw it from that mirror container, she does hit the areas around the parts around, so Maxwell's a year 0 in okay, buddy. You didn't have to say it that frankly. Maxwell about to be obsolete? Yeah, by Ada? Yeah, I guess. Oh. Has a skill in uh I need to Nikke in about a month and a half. I'm trying to get Summer Helm. I already have Ada Summer Knees. Is Summer Helm still available? Summer Helm is more really for the raiders, solar raiders. Like if you are starving of resources right now, you don't have to get her now. Yeah, if you have Summer Knees already, that's the main thing to get from this, and then you can just wait until they rerun again. But technically we still do use Summer Helm, and it's for iron raids, but iron advantage raids, but like new players usually won't really get to that point until like I'd say like year 1, year 2. Yeah, it's like so like you could wait until it reruns again. I'm pretty sure they're gonna rerun it again, kind of like this. But you don't have to get it now if that's what you're worried about. You can just wait until rerun if you're starving for resources. If you do have extra resources, sure, but again, I don't because like if you have any interest in like raiding, but is it a make or break deal if you don't get it? No. Like the main alternative you can have is Dala. Obviously it's not really what people would want though, out of like the elemental advantage iron, because that one of the bigger reasons why Summer Helm is used is because of this damage taken increase from skill 2. But yeah. Yeah, if you're starving of resources, I would just save for the anniversary. I think collabs you should personally. I should at least get one copy of any collab, just because you never know whenever they're gonna appear and when they're gonna actually be useful. Who knows? There are some units that did get some mileage, even though nowadays they're kind of out of meta, like for example like 2B and A2. They did get some mileage for the first few raids that they were available, and then I mean nowadays we don't really use them, but I mean it's still it's not bad. It's not bad. Like last Fire Solar Raid, some people still used to be. Did I use to be? I can't remember. I think I did use to be. But I mean, obviously, there are some situations where it's just, crap, it's just wasted, like Rem. Rem got wasted. It's just like, how come we created a team with Ada Wong? If I have to give a team with Ada Wong, it's on non-electric advantage raid. It would be this team. This is the team for Ada Wong, a non-electric advantage team. The fakes, though, I think it's either this or this. I like how I like how it's like not even like her element. It's either that or yeah. I think this would be the other best one with Jill in him, maybe. That's me coping though. Her IPSO Rem unreleased. Okay. The only reason why Rem was like removed is thanks to freaking Crown. Rem would have had a freaking mileage, like I would say up until at least like half a year. Because like Summer Rosanna was released. To be fair, like I think the main one that would have replaced her would have been Summer Rosanna if Crown didn't exist. But Crown existed, so she died like the following month. So I'd say probably these. Her self-attack, it was technically the strongest. It was like she was doing lots of damage and decent attack buff. The issue has something to do with how the buffs are distributed. I think it's like most of the attack buffs seem to be coming from either B3 or B1 right now. And then B2 is where it's optimal to have damage taken increase or attack damage buff or pierce damage buff or whatever. That's like the beta now, and that's how the beta ended up being. So the thing is like I mean, obviously the meta is just however the developers ended up deciding. The thing is like before Rem, I don't think the B2 had like a very stable like role at the time where B2 has to be like where the attack damage multipliers or damage taken increases are. I mean, Blanc existed and Naga kind of existed, I think, but it wasn't as apparent because it was mainly Blanc and Naga, and that was because it was a duo also, right? Before then, you know, we were using like Biscuit, we were using Polly, Novel, we were using Guilty at some point, like we were using Rupee Dala as B2. So like at that time when Rem came out, there wasn't like a very set rigid meta in terms of the burst 1, burst 2 position should have like these sets to become the most successful, right? Yeah, during Ram's time, Dala was still viable. Yeah, exactly. And so when that happens, like, oh, what if there's a damage taken increase on burst 1, and what if there's like a high attack damage multiplier on burst 1 instead, right? Like eventually, then that's when Rem comes in, because Rem gives attack. So like you have the attack buffs coming from B2, and then supposedly the idea is like, yeah, you get the damage taken increase on B1, or attack damage buff on B1, right? Like that was the whole idea and train of thought behind it. But as meta moves on, time goes on, we can really see that B1 is mainly the fodder for cooldown reduction, and then B2 is the big numbers. That's where the big multipliers are. In three SRs, bro. If you think about using SRs, don't. SRs in this game are a freaking joke, dude. The only SR that was even remotely useful was like N102 back in year 1. And I would say Pascal had some use on PvP, and Anise has use on PvP, and technically in campaign is also kind of useful. Neve actually had some use, but not really. But I did use it for my Chatterbox free-to-play setup. Yeah, people still use SR Denise on PvP. It's too good.
Yo, where's that guy that was that's trying to get all my characters? Here. Here's the top characters I have. Shake my head. Freaking looking at my alts, dude.
Is Crown M Mast or Crown Helm worse than Crown Anise for Ainada? Crown Mast should be the strongest one, so. Not really a direct comparison, but I guess I didn't really manage to show it. So on wind advantage, I had Asuka, Mermaid, Ray, and Mast. But and I tried with Asuka, Mermaid, Ray, and Ada. Obviously, Mermaid does less damage, but Asuka also does like less damage, and Ray does less damage also. When I replaced Mast with Ada. But if you replace Mast with Ada, it's just Ada's worse. Mass off burst is hella strong, especially with Crown. Yep. A burst rotation, Crown Mast. That's it. And a burst rotation is Crown Mast. The idea behind it is you burst with Mast whenever she has 3 stacks. If you can do 14 burst, you do on the last rotation, it would be Crown Mast. Because the last burst, instead of like bursting with Crown, you burst with Mast instead on the very last rotation. But that's only on teams that you can do 14 bursts. Which, to be fair, majority of Crown teams should be able to do 14 bursts. The only one exception is probably SBS Asuka. If you're running SBS Asuka, that one would have a hard time on 13 bursts or 14 bursts. Yeah, if you're running this team, I think you're gonna be on 13 bursts only. Or actually, is it 13 or 14? I think it's still 14, but like the 14th one is like only like 5 seconds or something. I can't remember. Oh, pardon my if you guys hear the yeah, I'm like I'm like on phase 3 now of my sickness. Like phase 1 was like headache and fever. Phase 2 is like cough and headache, and then phase 3 is now cough and cold. I'm like on phase 3 of my sickness now. Face for softness though? No. Face for nah. There's only 3 faces in the boss fight, okay? Okay, you guys are crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten sick that I got to hospital. I'm a healthy boy. Maybe you guys, that's probably skill issue. Yesterday, I was asking for Tylenol. I was like moaning. That was during phase 2. The headache phase. Tylenol cause autism? I guess I'm autism. I have autism, I guess. I've taken so much Tylenol whenever I get headache. And 4-4. I don't know, cause like I mean, she does kind of decent damage. That the skill is still okay. Cause like with Miranda, that skill 2 is what's getting her some damage, right? When S1 affects herself, AD1 becomes it becomes the highest attack. I don't know if it's because of S1 or if it's because of her burst. But I wonder what's the order of operation there. Because, like, for example, what if your Snow White has way more attack that even that burst is not enough? I don't know if they apply the attack first before the crit or whatsoever. I will have to check that. I'll have to check that. I don't know. I might have to ask someone's account for it, actually. Ah. I was looking for my Uma on it. Okay, now that we've done our video though, I can finally just sleep and not stream tomorrow. Okay, so now tomorrow I might not actually stream. Cause like yesterday I said, okay, tomorrow, which was today, I said that I might not stream, and the reason why I thought that was gonna be is I didn't think that the update was gonna be today. But now that the update is today, well, oh well. I was like, ah, shit, I guess I will go on today. Ah. Ah. You know, funny thing is, like, we're doing all this parent work. We might not even end up like, I might not even make like front runner setups. I don't know. All this work for like I don't even know. I mean, to be fair, a groundwork parent is still good, right? Like, it's still a good parent for the blocker shit. Like this Saiyan Sky ult, or this Saiyan Sky parent, we can still use this as a blockation parent, right? It's like, what would the blockation setup be? Oh god. A blockation needs groundwork. Okay, what's the setup for blockation? 1200 POW, 1200 wits. Maybe need a little bit of stamina, sure. So it doesn't like really die until like late race. And groundwork, mid-race skills. Yeah, you can get like stam from sparks and training power, yeah. But what else? 301, 601, 1200, 301, 1200. If you smile in front. Crap, did I not raise? Oh my god, I forgot to raise. I keep forgetting to raise on Saiyan Sky. On that map. And then, is there any uniques that you want out of Bakushin? Or Blokushin? Maybe combining it with Smart Falcon. I have no units that I'm like. I feel like I haven't gotten any units done yet. You make okay aces first and then improve them. I think I would go with okay first and then try to improve them. That's what I did on. See, the funny thing is, like on CM1, I just used a unit that I already. I mean, like my Rudolph was something I made like a long time ago, basically. So I didn't have to train my sub A's. So on CM1, the time that I did spent there was using creating my debuffer and my main ace, which was Gold Ship. And then on CM2, I didn't train my debuffer because I just used my old debuffer from CM1, or one of the debuffers that I made on CM1. On CM2, I had to build two of my aces, actually. So my ace 1 and ace 2, which is Bakushin, which is Gold Ship and was it McQueen. Omega 400 debuffer. It's gonna depend. It's gonna depend on based on our testing. Like am I winning with my front runners or am I winning with Bakushin? Yeah, it's like the thing is, the only thing I'm a little worried about on having a Bakushin is like at that point now it's like I'm not really helping myself. Because, like, basically, I'm tied against other people that are also running pace, and so a blocker is just helping everybody else. So or even I'm helping the other guy if they have like a good pace or late surger or front or end closer, right? So it's more like it. That's the thing about blocker shit. Is like it doesn't feel proactive to me. Oh, fuck off. So it's like I'm not setting myself up for winning. I guess it's more like a reactive thing. And then so let's say I did run a blocker shin, and then that means that I'm gonna be running a late surger or a pace chaser or whatever it is, but nothing from those setup feels like it's made to win. Does that make sense? Like I don't know how to say it. Like, what kind of setup do base? I guess in like a same regards as like, okay, if we made a gold ship that has spurt on CM2, right? Like that's like a proactive setup. Remember guys, I shop in JP and then double fried, lost to grass finder. Bro, why does it feel like every JP story coming out from your friend is a loss? Like, I feel like you made the story about losing in Taurus Cup and you lost on Taurus Cup because of a lucky pace. That's why you decided to make a front runner on Taurus Cup, and then like on CM2, I forgot the reason what you said, what you lost to against in CM2, and now there's another reason of your loss again. Oh, CM2, you won on JP. Is that why? Is that why I don't recall that? That's probably why I don't recall that. Then I don't recall you saying that you lost to it. Oh, fuck off. Okay, why am I putting... Oh my god. Oh, shit. Because I click late surgery because of the long rays. Ah. Fuck me. I hate this. I hate this like this. Oh my god, because of migraine she won't... Oh my god. whatever. Let's get those races in. Huh? What do you mean? Bro, you have enough stamina. You have over 500. What do you mean not enough stam? Yeah, that's 3-star wits. Oh, fuck off. I'll say that. I say, oh boy, do I have a YouTube video for you, dude. Oh my god. You should check out this YouTube video I saw. Crazy. Dang, this parent sucks. Right, this is electric grade. It's gonna be whack for sure. Sympathy the worst skill in the game? Probably, yeah. Oh boy, look at that. Wits Gaming. Think no more Exia? Exia might still be there. Especially for probably those people that don't wanna invest in K, perhaps, I'd say. Alright, chat. It's time for me. I should go to bed. Since we uploaded a video, I'll probably chill until I manage to fully recover, hopefully. Unless I feel like it's too long. So I'm gonna go get some bed, sleep, rest. Yeah. But yeah, chat. GG's for now. Yeah, chat. Thank you for chilling. GG's. As usual, we'll just do a ping in the Discord if I am up. But yeah, I'm gonna go bench. GG's. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice to chill with you all, chat. That's gonna be it for me for today. And I'll see you guys next time. Oh, is Alifadze here? Or Leon? Alifadze? Oh. Well, actually, Alifadze has signed him. No, because Alifazi has login for the casual guilds. Well, anyways, chat. GG's.